just started my stream now. Hey everybody, my name is Rolator. Since Val Kilmer passed away recently and he was my first Batman, I wanted to pay tribute. So we're playing Batman Forever on Genesis. I'm actually playing this, for the record, on a Genesis cartridge with a Genesis controller. I'm not emulating it, because I prefer to actually try to play the old games that I'm interested in. So I like to collect them. I'm playing with a 6-button controller, not a 3-button Genesis controller, because I'm not an idiot that's going to play a fighting game with a 3-button controller. I have my brother, Coy, here, and also the Dragon Man, Don. That's not what I have yet, but I'm trying to get it. Actually, I think the most expensive game I have is an NES game called The Boy and His Blob. I paid about $60 for that. Okay, that's cool. I get it. Ah, you're good. Never stop. You guys made it. Alright, anyways. Yeah, but as I was saying about Val Kilmer was my first Batman. God, that voice is not very good. Yeah. We're gonna do... Normally I like to play this game as Robin when I play this particular game, because Robin has more reach with his fucking beat your ass stick. Because even though this is Tim Drake, even though this is Dick Grayson, they gave him Tim Drake's kick your ass stick. We're gonna be Batman, since I'm honoring. Is it supposed to be silent? I'm not hearing anything. Well, the video captures playing the audio directly into OBS, which is playing it into my headphones. So Discord's not going to pick up any sound. That's just how the ripsaw has to work. Boop. Ow! What's my punch button? There's my punch button. Fuck you, Mad Jake. Now, there was a port on Super Nintendo that's even worse, because the controls are even dumber. Because, like, for me, it's like I have to hit a very specific button combo to do the, there it is. The grappling hook for me is the Y button, and then I have to hit Y and up. What the fuck?
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I thought it was on still. My bad. I'm sorry.
Bruh, Twitch might get upset about that.
What?
Okay, well, what about my YouTube end? Yeah. But if I have to hit X and slightly before the Y button slightly before I hit up, because up is jump. So I have to do a little weird, very specific combo to fire my grappling hook upwards. You know what button fires the grappling hook in the Super Nintendo version? Select. Not A, B, X, Y, L, R, it's select. And just like with what I just talked about, you have to hit select slightly before you hit up, otherwise you just jump. Because up is jump, because they literally ported Mortal Kombat controls, because this game is made by the same company. Oh, the nerd did review the Super Nintendo version of this game. Solve my riddles and secrets be led, if they aren't already over your head. Now I'll tell you what caused it. It's the novelty factor, because when you grow up in a house with a mom like mine, where even piss is treated as a bad word, your little kid brain assigns a novelty to curse words. No, I've just been trying to. I've had to interact with my boss at work a lot lately, and I try to keep a lid on it when my boss is around. Well, and like, there's specific curse words that I'm trying to use less, because like I'm still using shit and ass quite a lot, but I'm trying to use fuck a little less. Also, part of that is also because I'm like dead ass certain that yesterday in the morning when it was me and him, because I handle him in the morning before I go to work, and while she catches some extra Z's usually. I dead ass heard my son go, my little 2-year-old son go, oh fuck. I was like, ah, shit. No, he's been talking full sentences for a minute now.
They may not be audible to other people, but they can.
Hell, I can't understand some of them because he just goes, and he knows what the fuck he's saying. I sure don't. Ow, 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 fuck. 2-on-1, 2-on-1, not fair. No, this was 95, I think, is when Batman Forever came out. Somebody Google that for me. I want to know if I'm correct on that. Yeah. I'm not too concerned that he's cursing Never Stop. I'm just going to try to make sure that he knows to keep it at home and not curse at people. Yeah, I know I got that right. Good. Well, her death was faked out. How do I go down the hole? Jump is up. How am I supposed to do down and jump when jump is up? I've gotten past this part. I know I've done it, but the thing is, I'm always button mashing so hard when I do it, I can never tell what I did that did it. EBCXYZ. None of my fucking buttons are doing anything. Yes. How you been, by the way, J-Boo? It's been a minute.
I'm on edge when it comes to jumping into voice chats now. Because ever since...
Ah!
No.
Never
fucking
stop
shit.
figuring it out. Thank you, Never Stop.
Well, what did he say? What was the button?
Hold C, which is the low kick button, and down.
And down.
How are you supposed to figure that out?
Skills and button mash.
I don't know how I was supposed to figure that out, but I guess it's no more hidden than the SNES version requiring you to press select to use your grappling hook.
I still can't believe that.
God, imagine if I was playing this on a 3-button controller.
Oh, somebody get my popcorn for that.
No way Ben-Hur was on the NES.
No, it was on the SNES. SNES and the
I know you
Genesis.
said SNES, but when you said 3-button controller, I'm like, fuck no. No, that's the only... Okay, I know it's not exactly 3 buttons, but I count it as 3 buttons. I mean, start, select, or just the options.
Right, the Genesis had a controller that only had 3 buttons.
Yeah, its original controller had 3
I know what
buttons.
you're talking about.
Yeah, there's the ABC 3-button controller, which I prefer the shape of the
What's the
3-button
difference?
controller. And then there's the 6-button controller they released when they started putting like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat onto the.
Yeah. I had a bootleg copy of that controller, actually.
Imagine you try to play this game or like those Mortal Kombat games with a 3-button controller and there's a little text that appears that says, "Good luck, fucker!"
You have this... Mad...
No.
I like the names of just... They're the same person, but they're different names. They're just Mad Pete. Mad Jeff.
Why are we so mad, Pete? I don't know, Jeff. Why are we so mad?
Whoa! Okay.
Did you just throw a bat bomb?
Yeah,
bat bomb.
apparently if you're not above a... Apparently there's a button combo somewhere that I accidentally mashed involving the C button to throw bombs. I've beaten this Arkham level. I've never gotten all the way through the next stage after this, where you're saving the security guards from Two-Face. Ow! Is this dude's name Creditor?
Where's your credit? I'm here to ruin your credit score.
No, I'm about to say, he's here to ruin your credit
Are you some banker that got fucked by a Gotham higher up? Is that your origin story?
And now I'm crazy.
Oh, I remember this part. Tell me how I'd ever figure out that there was a hole there.
No, tell me this. What the fuck kind of name is Fire Eater? Who legalized this name?
I don't know, but did you see that, Colby?
That sounds like a Mario.
Did you see that, Colby?
Yes, I did, and that was horse
Yeah.
crap.
How am I supposed to know that there's a hole there?
Jake, are you seeing that?
Wait. What the fuck? No, like actually, okay, no. Do it again. Go back up. Please.
Kind of looks like he's shooting the grappling hook out of his dick.
That's what the
Yeah,
nerd
it does.
said.
Yeah.
How would anyone figure out there's a hole there?
I don't know. What the fuck?
You ain't tasing the shit out of me, electrotherapy chair.
Alright.
Sorry.
Antifreeze. Someone took. Hey! You gotta wait for the next movie before you can start using names like antifreeze.
Put you towards the electrocute.
Boom! Hit him with the electricity.
Is that what you guys hear? Maybe I should think about reforming our... Nah.
Ragwort and lunatic.
Lunatic. Okay, generic name.
Before you judge me, how well do you think you would have turned out if your mother and father named you lunatic? How well do you think you?
Ow!
I don't know. I want to know the origin story of Rag.
I'm sorry, did Lunatic just send an electric current through the floor with
Yes,
his shackles?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I did. You got a problem with that?
What, are you the origin story for this world's version of the Electrocutioner?
Now I'm Electro.
That's... No!
Wrong franchise.
We already had beef with Marvel because of the whole Shazam thing, don't.
Also, Walker, I think that green thing was for your
It
health.
was
or
a health
something,
pack.
that green.
Yeah.
Don't you
Where?
know?
Oh.
Electro.
Whoop. Whoops, I went back through the door. We're just gonna fire my grappling hook up at random a couple of times just to make sure there's no fucking bullshit.
Where the hell is everything in widescreen? I can barely see jack shit.
This is how paranoid and oddball.
Who named these kids?
That's what I'm saying. They're not kids, they're grown, but still, who named their kids this? Okay.
Freak and anklophile. The fuck is an anklophile? Somebody Google that.
I'm googling it. Hold on, don't kill him. I can't stop.
Ow.
It's fast. Hold on. Okay.
A person who is fond of or greatly admires England or Britain.
What?
Okay. Hang on. What?
Oh, sorry. Repeat that again. Full sentence. Yell it out. Yell it.
Anglophile. A person who is fond of or greatly admires England or Britain.
Oh, what are you in here for? Larceny, what are you here for? I love British people. Brian,
Riff and Raff. At least these ones are alliterative. Ow. Ow. Fuck, I just got fucking destroyed.
Wait, is the
Riff
next one
Raff,
Wednesday?
Street Rat.
Yes,
We
thank you.
don't buy that.
Don't
If only
that
they
bad.
would.
Well,
hey,
I-
we're actually winning it. If only they would. Oh, damn it.
Okay.
Acclaim actually was the company, I'm pretty sure, that made the Genesis port for Aladdin.
Creep?
My name is Clawhammer.
Oh yeah, what are your powers? Yeah, what are your powers? I can electrocute you. What?
But no, I find that funny. And introducing Clawhammer, and with him, Creep.
You sound like when they did the Super Friends intro parody in Family Guy. And Meg.
And then...
Clawhammer, and Creep.
and Creep.
I did it. I'm the world's greatest detective. You didn't detect shit. You just beat up a bunch of mentally ill patients.
I stopped them from escaping.
Some of them weren't even trying to escape. They just asked you where the bathroom was, and you kept punching them.
This is the bathroom of justice!
Two-Face is holding
It is
security
unisex.
at the second bank of Gotham, and is in the process of stealing the safe holding the city pension funds for the past 2 years. Come quickly. We need your help to rescue the hostages and stop this awful theft. You know, you think the second bank of Gotham would have a Two-Face contingency. Because they're the second bank of Gotham, they know
Oh, hi,
Two-Face...
Caboose. I didn't even notice that you showed up in my chat. Hi! How you doing? Caboose is in my stream chat.
Hey, Caboose.
Caboose.
But yeah,
Fuck, are we
you would
watching?
think the second bank of Gotham would have a contingency for Two-Face at this point.
Fuck you, you pimp-looking motherfucker!
Caboose, come closer. Come closer to come closer. Come closer, dude.
Ow!
Yeah, you're close enough? You're close enough?
Hey, what up? I'm
What the
going
fuck?
up.
Whoa!
You tell-
Motherfucker just pulled out a flamethrower!
What the fuck? Where the hell?
I'm sorry, is Firefly in town? What the fuck? God damn it, stop it!
Actually, Firefly's been falling on some hard times, so he's been selling his equipment. You know, the economy being what it is. You know, ow.
Oh my god, when did thugs get so hard? Who is your first Batman, J-Boo?
My first Batman?
Yeah.
Like, first one that I was able to understand, or first one that I have from memory?
Like, for me, for example, this one, Batman Forever, that is the first Batman I can remember, period.
I think... because I did see Batman Forever. The Batman I understood.
Caboose, don't you be shit talking like that. We don't tolerate that in this chat unless I'm the one doing it.
No, we don't tolerate it from you either.
It's already from me.
Bitch. Son of a bitch, fuck you!
But
You know, unless we're making jokes that you look like Emma Watson IRL.
what the fuck?
No, no.
Emma,
Ugh.
I've seen your face. He does not look like Emma
Thank you.
Watson.
That's a running joke to a thing from way back when we used to go to a car shop together where he lives. A dude there swore up and down that high school age me looked like Emma Watson.
It doesn't help that you now have her. It doesn't help that you decide to have her Hermione hair.
I look awesome with long hair. Oh my god.
I used to be so much better at this.
Hunter, hey, you actually look like the two-faced thugs in the movie.
That's not allowed. Sorry, his punching looks so funny to me. I'm gonna get you. Walk into it.
Well, the funniest part to me about the hits in these games is this game's digitized, like Mortal Kombat. So there was some dude on a fucking soundstage going, ugh,
Dark Sea and his co-host.
How the hell did that happen?
Oh, there's health kits in the plants. Cool, I'm full health again. Oh, am I supposed to go up? Yep.
I am the knight.
How are you supposed
Whoa. Was that a fucking chainsaw, bro? I just threw a batarang, and I have no idea how I did that.
Is that a chainsaw? Yeah, the Leatherface has been falling on hard times too. He's been selling his stuff too.
God damn, have I been that good?
He showed Dark Sea.
Oh, it's not been you. It's been the economy. They've been selling their equipment to just make ends meet.
Saber! Fuck you, Saber!
Hey, Batman, we meet again. You remember me, Saber? Ow, ow. You know what? I got you, Batman. Ow, ow. Okay, you know what? Oh, damn it. Not again.
Okay, if he's robbing the bank to get the money right now, how does Two-Face have the money for all these people?
That's how he's gonna pay us after he successfully robs the bank.
Oh,
Is
so
there
they're
just-
pulling a Joker on
God damn.
Dark
Is there
Knight
just-
Joker over here.
Is there just like a Thugs R Us website? Fuck!
Actually, it's called Thugs for Hire. Thank you very much.
No, here's what you gotta say, Walker, with it. Like, oh, he's gonna pay us after he robs the bank. Batman, does nobody pay up front anymore?
Jesus!
Or down payments?
What's the down payment?
And people say Bruce Wayne's a bad guy just because he's rich. At least Wayne Tech employees get full ride insurance.
Oh yeah? Then why are they building cancer rays?
What?
No joke. In the Harley Quinn show, there's a fight. Harley picks up a gun. She doesn't know what it does. It shoots a laser, and it's a cancer.
Oh no, yeah, I remember that. It's the cancer ray.
The cancer
Harley
ray.
Quinn, you gave me cancer? Why
No,
do they make this?
Where does that? No, like generally, where does that originate, or does it actually originate from?
God damn it!
Pretty sure
Where's the
it's
magic pixel of a spot that lets me get up to the next floor? There. God damn it! Where's that fucking magic pixel of a spot? There it is. Okay, it's up close to the farthest plant in the room that I've
You know
destroyed.
what's funny? Harley Quinn is everything the Velma show tried to be, but the Velma show failed miserably. Like, Harley Quinn does everything right.
Fuck.
It's funny, like, you know, and it does, like, make fun of the characters, but not in a way where it feels like they're saying, yeah, fuck the characters. Like Velma did.
No, yeah.
Like,
No, he's not wrong.
but yeah, that
Wait,
Wayne
hold on,
Tech,
hold
they're no
on.
good. They build cancer rays. I know what happened to Carl.
Who the fucking Wayne Tech is building cancer
That
rays?
guy was named Samurai. Yeah, he does.
You know what?
from
Maybe
Samurai.
Enigma murdering that dude who was choosing what projects to greenlight wasn't a bad thing.
That's not even a shogun. Well, okay, the last guy wasn't even a samurai. This guy, that's just a fucking common robber.
Hey, what's
He's
up?
not a
Name's
samurai.
Shogun. And you know what? Batman might find that offensive. He was trained by ninjas. So yeah, hey, what's up? I'm Shogun.
Shogun's not a ninja thing. It's a samurai thing.
Hey, what up? I'm Yakuza.
Okay, at least you actually look like a mobster.
Yeah.
Ugh. Come here.
You're not gonna,
Come here. Bitch!
You're not offended by the fact that I'm white, though?
I'm not a pussy. I don't complain about race changes.
Okay, so it's okay for a white guy to be called Yakuza?
I don't see why not. You're not, like, being disgraceful to the culture. There are white members of the Yakuza in Japan.
Are you affiliated with the Yakuza?
No, I just like the name.
Stay welcome, us.
Okay, did your mother name you that, or?
So,
You gotta give me more context over here before I take it.
where do I go?
I think you fucked the computer. That's stick the batarang into the floppy disk slot and see what happens.
Do I look like Donatello?
You know what?
Because everyone knows Donatello does machines.
Did you ever see that movie, Batman and the Ninja
No,
Turtles?
that's not what it means.
I have wanted to, but I have not been able to.
Wait, what? movie?
Because Luis, I'm not doing this through an emulator where I could stretch it to play online. I'm playing this on an actual cartridge with an actual Genesis controller. That's why there's no player
Nerd.
2.
Nerd.
Fuck you.
Also,
I don't know where to go.
Oh, Batman versus the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I think
Where
that's
fucking Leo
free
kicks
for-
Raish in the balls.
I think since we're in Dawn's family now, right? I think that's free in YouTube right now because we have access to some movies, not all, but some.
That's the funniest part of that movie, man.
What? Batman kicking?
Yeah. Leonardo fucking kicks Ra's al Ghul in the balls while Raish is in the
Yeah.
middle of one of his super wordy spiels. He's like, "You can't beat me. You're just a boy. You don't have the skill." Bang!
Well, actually, what it was I've had hundreds of teachers. They taught me everything. Oh yeah? Well, I was taught by a rat.
Boom!
And a rat taught me this, and then he just fucking paralyzes him for a split second.
I also like fucking when the Donnie and Batgirl are talking about the demutation agent and Damien. I agree with the turtle. Keep that shit away from me. Where do I go? What the fuck?
I will say this, Damien in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles versus Batman, like, I really liked him there, actually. I thought he was really funny.
No, yeah, Damien, there's some appearances, like, if you ever get the chance, because I know you have somebody's Max.
Don't you call me out.
You little fucking freeloader.
Fuck you!
Wait, what? Wait,
I know you
what?
have somebody's Max. Fucking watch the Super Sons with Damien and Superman's kid, John. That is
Wait,
a
have you
good
not watched
animated
the
film.
Super Sons yet, Coy?
No,
He's
that's
not
a
much-
CG.
Yes, it's a CG movie, and it's actually got the guy who voiced Knuckles and Sonic Boom as Superman.
Yeah, which he reprised it in Ruby Justice League.
Yeah, I like his Superman.
Except, I just don't like when he's, like, made to be arrogant, like in the...
No, yeah,
Ruby
he's
Justice
not made to be arrogant by any means. If anything, the way they depict him in Super Sons is like he's struggling trying to explain his lack of presence to his son without spilling the beans of who he is because they haven't told John yet.
Until
That's
he
the thing,
finds out.
I'm sorry, like, for anyone, like, the Ruby Justice League, I just felt like they did not get the characters of Batman and Superman, specifically.
Okay,
It felt like they were trying to make them look bad to make the Ruby crew look superior, which is lazy writing 101.
No, yeah, the Ruby Justice League stuff was not very good. The comic books of it are a lot better.
Here's my question.
How was Watts, at least? Was Watts done justice, or was even...
So the thing with Watts is that, like, he has some great fucking lines that are delivered fucking fantastically by Chris Sabat. Even if he is genuinely kind of turning out when it comes to the whole casting couch situation to be kind of a pervert, but
Wait, that stuff is true? I thought that was just baseless, like...
So most of it is baseless conjecture, but apparently he has made several very, very inappropriate jokes towards female cast members.
Oh.
He has
Why
admitted
isn't he getting
to
the Vic
several...
Mignogna? Why isn't he getting the Vic Mignogna treatment?
I think because instead of straight denial, he came up and admitted right away that there were certain jokes that he did make that he shouldn't have made.
And then again, he's also like the head honcho, right? So.
Well, he's just one of those voice actors that has too much pull in the business. You can't fucking touch Chris Sabat.
I think you have to.
Unless he directly touches you.
I think you have to grappling hook them.
Yeah, I'm not sure what. Here, you want me to look up a walkthrough?
Yes.
You've been wondering this.
Where the fuck do I go? Harvey!
Go back up, and then try shooting it up.
Unless there's a magic pixel of a spot that I'm missing.
What the fuck is this bank?
Harvey! Harvey! I can't fall into your trap if I can't find it!
Harvey, I told you guys!
Fuck!
Alright, second bank
Okay,
of
this is-
Gotham. Let's see.
Wait a minute. Am I tripping, or were you a dude of color in the last movie? Vitiligo, like Michael Jackson.
Really? Alright, anyway. You freed that guard, right?
Yes.
After the guard is freed, continue to your right. When you reach the balcony, jump down and fight off the thug from above. Go to your right and fight off any more thugs who spawn in your path. The problem with this room is that the door in the lower right corner will not open until you finish off all the thugs in the room.
There's no more thugs.
All the thugs are dead.
Okay, so then, okay, the door in the lower right corner. Okay, so that should be open now?
Oh my god, I can even see that door!
Whoa!
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
No.
Also, who pays the light bill in this place?
The fuck is the building structure of this bank?
Also,
Fuck you, fuck
you. Yo, Batman, it's me, dog. It's like,
What?
okay, I don't feel comfortable with you talking like that.
You know,
Yo, what's up?
you know what this has? You know, I'm sorry, Colby. You know what? You trying to have that streets. To get to the bottom, you must first be on top. Then you can grapple with the problem non-stop. Grappling hook.
Why did that rhyme? Why the fuck did that rhyme?
Riddles rhyme. A lot of riddles rhyme, especially in this movie.
Oh, it was a riddle. I thought it was a health box.
Hey, what up? I'm Octane. What up? I'm Bloodfire. Remember our names, Batman. We're gonna be the ones that finish you off.
Ow!
I don't want to remember your
God damn it! Ow!
What kind of father will
God damn
remember
it.
your name?
It's like fighting a fucking annoying Jax in Mortal Kombat. Oh my god.
You were at
What up?
half
I'm
the
Meltdown.
HP.
Fuck
What up,
you.
Batman? I'm Meltdown.
I wonder if it'll happen, but I know there's an animation where these dudes in the pink pants, if they do their move with the chainsaw just right, it'll look like they're chainsawing Val Kilmer in the dick.
Yeah, I got him.
Fuck!
Game over, Batman.
You were at a
This
big
game
deal.
have continues.
Silly Batman,
Nope.
you ain't got no continue.
Oh, how far in were you?
Second stage.
Second level.
Alright, we're gonna be robbing this time.
Why is his head?
Hey Walker, can I just hear
Oh
your
wait,
Batman?
this is fuck. This is Joel Schumacher's Robin, so 90% of my dialogue's gotta be
He wasn't that bad in Batman Forever, to be fair.
true. He's better than Batman in this game because he's got like fucking solid reach on Batman because staff.
What is his head? He does not have this type of headgear in the movie.
It's the classic Robin mask that like Burt Ward would wear in the Adam West stuff. And technically speaking, this isn't even like Val Kilmer or Chris O'Donnell. They have a credit sequence if I sit on the menu long enough to show who all their actors are for the digitizing. Yeah, you see how much less damage I'm taking?
No. Maybe.
Because Robin has so much more fucking reach than Batman.
Oh my god, that actually does look like a chicken wait.
Robin's like,
Ah!
so much pain.
God, why did I pull myself up by my penis?
Why did my penis curse with it being so long?
Because when you use the grappling hook in this game, the position that Batman and Robin take, it kind of looks like the grappling hook's coming out of their dick. What? Hang on, if I could do the button combo. I just got pulled up by my penis. Why?
Why was I cursed with such a long? Why was I cursed with such a long schlong?
How do I? Oh yeah, shield.
What?
Yeah, instead of the cape shield that Batman has, this is Robin's shield.
Oh yeah, no, makes perfect sense. He totally
Yes, the first
becomes the
level
violent
is
scenes
Arkham
in the
Luis.
movie. Yeah. He totally did this in the movie.
Oh, the stream title Never Stop. Val Kilmer played Batman in Batman Forever, and he passed away on the 1st of April, sadly.
Yeah.
He was also my favorite version of the Western outlaw Doc Holliday in the movie Tombstone.
Pizza
right,
or
so-
the Spider-Man villain?
I'm gonna probably get yelled at for this one.
You never seen Tombstone?
I've never seen Top Gun.
You never seen Top Gun?
You don't sound as offended as you did.
Well, Top Gun's like, it's a good movie, but
Not everybody sees it.
yeah, especially because it's a Tom Cruise movie, and some people like myself can't stand Tom Cruise.
Really?
What?
What did he do?
That he's a fucking egotistical douche.
Oh.
Tom Cruise.
I hate that motherfucker. That dude has such a Napoleon complex about the fact that he's kind of short.
I mean, you want to talk about narcissists in Hollywood? Isn't that why everyone's hating on Rachel
Isn't
Zegler?
Tom Cruise the guy that does the Impossible movies?
Yeah.
Yes. When it comes to Rachel Zegler, I don't entirely blame her because she's getting her ego inflated. Because like I'm on a social media called Letterboxd, right, which is a social media entirely dedicated to talking about and reviewing movies. Because I love movies and I'm a fucking like ridiculously into movies. Almost all the reviews for the live action Snow White, if they aren't shitting Gal Gadot, are praising Rachel Zegler and begging her to get into a good movie. So I think her ego's being a little inflated.
Well, she herself admitted she's a narcissist.
Yeah.
Which
And
immediately
also the
makes her
fact that-
less of a narcissist than some other people in Hollywood.
And also the fact that she was like the reason the movie, one of the big reasons is she was talking a lot of shit before the movie came out, like talking about how, you know, the one in the 30s, like the Snow White movie in the 30s, like, you know, it was weird, and it's like, you know, if you're gonna promote a remake, how about you don't talk shit about the original? People kind of like the original.
Yeah, sure, it was very outdated, but still, it's a classic. It's a cult fucking classic.
Oh yeah. It was the
And
first
plus-
animated it was the first feature-length animated film and the first animated thing to win an Oscar.
And the
I
first
also
Disney
realized-
film.
Do they have less health?
Yeah, when they spawn in for 2 at a time tag teams, they tend to spawn in a half health or less just because this fucking shit happens where you get stuck between the two of them all the time and you get fucking juggled, and it's always what fucking takes my lives. Fuck you! God damn it. I hate hearing that.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this cat because she's scratching at the window.
God damn it. God damn
By
it.
the way, Walker.
What?
Oh wait. Apparently, when you're surrounded, you can forward B to do the 2-head smash.
Forward is in to the right?
I guess all it says in the fighting controls. Okay, here. Let me tell you the fighting controls. Oh wait a minute. This is the.
SNES?
I'm sorry. This is the SNES. Sorry.
You're good. It happens.
Weird. You're weird, bitch. Don't you ever.
creditor. It's the same thugs, so I'll give them consistency. They're not just randomly assigning names on spawn.
Alright, so let's see. Action button. Is that what they call it? Action button 1, action button 2 is what I'm reading.
That's Master System talk. Because Master System, the buttons are just numbered.
Oh. So that's not really going to help you in this case, is it? I'm guessing, right?
Possibly. Hang on. I want to figure out how I freaking... Whoa! That's a new thing. I didn't know that. Do a freaking long swipe with the stick. How do I throw a... What?
Do a long swipe with the dick.
With the stick, I said.
You said dick. You said dick. Somebody clip that. Long swipe with the dick.
Okay. You ain't tasing me, bitch. I'm Robin.
But yeah, Rachel Zegler literally said, like, you know, like the old movies focused on her love story and a prince who stalks her, which is weird. And it's like, he didn't stalk her. They met at the beginning, had a nice song together, and then met up later. He didn't stalk her. Like, where the hell did you get that?
Yeah, there are Disney princesses that are way more fitting of the stalker billing.
Like who?
Fuck. Yeah, let me fucking deal with these two.
Alright.
Fuck you, Ragwort.
Alright, I'm gonna actually switch to my headset.
Ow.
Mic, 'cause I'm gonna go
Well, I mean, if you're really honest about it, if it weren't for the specific circumstance in which he chose to intervene, Aladdin was, before he intervened to save her from getting her hand cut off, he was long-distance creeping on Jasmine.
Not really. He saw her, thought she was pretty, and then she was about to get her hand off. It's not like he was following her through the streets.
Like prolonged following of somebody.
I guess, yeah.
Right. Yeah, that wasn't a prolonged follow. He saw her, was like, wow, she's beautiful, and then, I cut off your hand!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get my stream flagged for some racial issues here.
Do you know what the penalty is for stealing? They did not fuck around.
This movie is a little insensitive.
Well, no, it was just being accurate. That's
Where they
literally
cut
what the-
off your ear if they don't like your face. That's a little...
They changed that, didn't they?
Yeah, where the land is immense and the heat is intense.
That's fair. Do you know how hot it is over there?
No, yeah, that's a fair line. The original was like, whoa. Dude, there's some songs from Disney that are like, whoa. Like, you ever listen to the uncensored version of Savages from Pocahontas?
Yes. I
The
know
whole
about that.
disgusting race is like a curse. Whoa.
I mean, he's the villain. I think he can be allowed to have fucked up lyrics. He's the villain. That is something. Walker, can I tell you something?
What?
Why do people bitch and moan when the villain has fucked up viewpoints? Nowadays, they're like, oh, that's so sexist, that's so racist. It's like, maybe because he's the villain!
No, I agree.
Walker,
What?
in terms of changed lines, you should tell them about Texas if they know who that is. That's wild.
Oh, yeah, that's one that I definitely understand why they cut it. The first line that made them cut the entire, like, first quarter of Toxic Love. I know you probably know what I'm talking about, Colby. Do you, J-Boo?
Jabu stepped away.
Oh, yeah, that's
But
like
yeah,
his cat.
a special kind of...
Horny, yeah. the fucking distribution company went, whoa!
You know what's crazy? We still had issues with that.
By the way, Never Stop said he looked back. He said, I look back. Koi, get your mind out of the gutter. Your brother said stick. So fuck you.
That's crazy.
Fine, then it probably cut out or something and I misheard, okay?
Still came off sexual as all hell.
I feel good. A certain kind of horny. There we go.
I'll say this about Toxic Love. I think Tim Curry did, shall we say, too good of a job.
Oh, yeah. For those of you wondering what that was, I'm playing on a console called the Retron 5, which has 5 different cartridge ports on it to play cartridge games, and it can save state for you while you're playing, and since this game has no continues, I'm save stating. If it had continues, I would not save state. And I'm
not cheating if the game is unfair.
And I'm only save stating at the beginning of the stages as if they were continue points. I'm not going to, like, save stage at the end of a stage right before a boss.
Hey, I like boss fights, okay?
I know, it's just to me, the way I like to play old games, that feels cheaty. You know what I mean?
Alright, but did you have to make it sound like you were calling me out?
No, because I get it. You like just to pop in and do the boss. You like the boss fights. But to me, it's about the experience of getting to the boss fight and earning that, you know, the right to challenge. Like, it wouldn't feel nearly as, to me, like, it wouldn't feel nearly as satisfying to beat the Grim Reaper like I did in Castlevania if I didn't have to conquer that fucking hallway first. You know what I mean?
Alright.
Like, it feels better to me to beat a hard boss after I've already slaved to get to the boss. So when I beat him, it's just like, ugh! Is that weird?
No, I get. No, you explained your viewpoint entirely.
How do I fucking... Some of these plants can be fucking broken for health kits. I know I did it before. Gimme. What is that flight posture, Robin? Sit down. Sit down. Yes, the console has ports for Super Nintendo, regular Nintendo, and Genesis controllers, and can even play in the Super Nintendo slot. It can play Super Famicom games, the Japanese version, which means it can play the European Super Nintendo games because they were made in the same PAL format. And there's also a slot on here out of the 5 slots for the Famicom, the Japanese Nintendo, as far as the cartridges go. But for controllers, you get NES, SNES, and Genesis.
I will say this, Walker.
Though technically, sorry, I had one more thing to add.
Oh,
technically speaking, since you can plug a Genesis controller port into it, that means you can plug an Atari 2600 port into it, if you wanted.
Oh, nice. What I was gonna say, bud, we were talking about Injustice earlier.
Yeah.
You know a character I'm pretty sure the Injustice writers hated? Damien. Just for how they do Damien in the Injustice series.
Oh my god, they did Damien so awful.
To be fair, that was back in the day when Damien was awful.
Like, that version of Damien has no right wearing the fucking Nightwing costume.
But yeah, to be fair, Walker, that was back
What?
in the day when Damien was awful, remember?
Uh,
Remember what a pain in the ass he used to be?
well, to be fair, if you were a product of what made him and your dad hated you because you were the spawn of someone that did that, you'd probably be an asshole too.
Batman didn't hate him, did he?
No, Bruce did not like Damien at first. Not at all. Because Bruce had such a negative connotation towards Damien, because, I mean, fuck, Damien came about from consensual actions on behalf of Talia.
Yeah, that was, pretty wild.
Which gets extra gross if you think about that and then think about what Ra's tried to do in Batman Beyond.
Ah!
Which means twice a member of the Ra's al Ghul family has tried to take advantage of Bruce.
Why do you have to put it like that? Why?
Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong, bro? Bitch.
And funny enough, fucking Ra's was planning on, like, after he stole Bruce's body, he was going to declare himself the long-lost son of Bruce, and he would go by the name Damien. But thankfully, Terry was there.
I think people are way too hard on Terry McGinnis as a Batman.
I thought people loved Terry.
Some people do, but the people that don't, like, fucking hate him. It's not like a slight dislike. People either like Terry or they fucking hate him. And I really don't understand the viewpoint of, like, hating Terry.
Can I tell you something that might be a hot take?
Yeah.
I think Terry is a better successor to Batman than Miles is to Spider-Man. If for no other reason, Terry feels like a much more completed character. Like, he feels like he stands out a lot more on his own. And he has his own original villains. Because even you have to admit, pretty much all of Miles' Rogues Gallery is just sloppy seconds.
No, yeah, Miles Rogues Gallery sucks. I mean, they've definitely given him an interesting one by making the Spot more of a Miles targeted villain than the Spider-Verse movies.
Oh yeah, no, the Spider-Verse movies do great with
I never thought I'd be terrified of the Spot. But by God, does he get scary.
I can't wait to see what they're gonna do with him in the new one.
Yeah.
They finally announced that?
Yeah, I heard. I don't remember what the announcement date was, but I heard they gave the date.
Yeah, like 2027?
Ah. No. Stop trying to fucking put me in a fucking corner, you little fucking dirty bastards. You fucking flame-throwing fuck. I wonder if it'll happen and I'll get the chainsaw to the dick at some point. Oh my God, finally. That orange suit motherfucker there took forever. Yeah! Robin!
Everything.
Hello, Jabo.
Alright, what I miss?
I freed another cop!
You saved me!
Great, are you gonna
Ah,
do this?
you can't-
You have a gun. Shit, I
You
don't
can't
know.
fucking get behind. You can't get behind me and corner me with your bullshit when I'm in the corner. Oh fuck! They can push me. That's bullshit.
I told you no, don't hop onto that. Jesus Christ.
Eh.
My cat almost fell into glass. And she almost broke the glass.
Oh, I didn't even see you get up. I heard a door open and thought somehow the kid was opening the bedroom door. I was like, what the fuck? Batman villains that scare me the most and the least never stop? I think the villain that would scare me the most to realize that my life is in the hands of would probably be Jonathan Crane, the Scarecrow.
I would say Joker. Like, wait, yeah, are we going from like movies or just character in general?
Just in general, which to me would be Jonathan Crane because I'm not going to die at the hands of the Scarecrow. I am going to be screaming and begging for death, which will not be granted to me. I think the one I'm the least scared of, at terms of his main rogues gallery, not counting like literal joke villains like Condiment King, would probably be Bane, because Bane can be reasoned with. You could probably talk your way out of a bad situation with Bane if you had something to offer him.
What about Mr. Freeze?
It'll be quick.
I wouldn't say, because even Mr. Freeze can, like, you know, if he, he's not always reasonable or nice.
True.
See, for me, the
know what? Fair enough. She has a point. She has a point.
Bitch.
Condiment King would probably drown you in mustard or whatever condiments he could find in bulk.
You know, a villain is a Superman villain, technically, but a villain who is completely played up as mostly a joke in the 90s Superman cartoon, but he's actually really fucking dangerous sometimes.
That makes me lick.
Well, also that, but Weather Wizard.
I thought Wizard was a Flash villain.
No, he's a Superman villain.
Why the fuck did I see him in the foot?
I think you're thinking of, because there's Captain Cold.
No, Weather Wizard is a whole different character than Captain Cold. Captain Cold has a freeze gun. This man
Yeah, but they
controls-
both, when Weather Wizard did fight the Flash, he basically only used ice to try to trip him up. So some people do confuse that appearance with Captain Cold, and it's like, no, that was Weather Wizard.
Gotcha.
Here, let me check.
But he's definitely a Superman villain in the 90s Superman cartoon, because he's part of that group that forms together with Livewire and the one son that was given from New Genesis to Apocalypse that's furry. That made their... And the toy maker that made their pledge to kill Superman, but instead they launched him into the future with Vandal Savage.
Actually, Walker, Weather Wizard's first appearance in the comics was Flash numbered 110.
I told you.
Well, then I
he's a
guess in the
Flash
90s they decided he was a Superman villain.
No, because it was a crossover episode. Wait, well, not crossover. Well,
Right, because
Flash was
Superman and
there.
Flash had that race, and wasn't Weather Wizard the one who was, like, fucking with it?
Yeah. That is exactly what it was.
I don't remember. I just remember he was in that group of people that was trying to fucking murder Superman. Specifically Superman, because it was Livewire, Toymaker, Weather Wizard, and that one son of Apocalypse.
Calback.
Got back.
Load state.
This cow on my back. That's for sure.
Back in the bank.
What kind of fucking name is Voltra?
You know, a
Bored
villain
at.
you know a villain archetype that I really, like, I'm just a sucker for?
Huh.
What?
Villains with a code, like, what's that group that Captain Cold is part of?
Oh, with
I know
fucking
what you're talking about.
Captain Cold, Captain Boomerang, Mirror Master, and the Trickster.
Yep.
Fuck, it's Flash's little rogue.
Aren't they just called the Rogues?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
they're
they're
just
called
called the
the
Rogues. Yeah, they're the Star City
Flash's
Rogues. That's what they are. No, Central City Rogues, because they're from Central City. Star City is Green Arrow.
But yeah, I like how they have, like,
clear
these-
rules and unspoken rules.
Yeah, like they have.
No killing, because they know the cops are just trying to do their jobs the best they can. No murdering women and children, because the second Boomerang did that, and guess what? He got a full fucking... This is coming from Flash Jobs. You got everybody on your ass. Everybody. Because you murdered a woman and child.
Yeah.
And then their
And
biggest
the-
unspoken rule: don't kill the Flash.
Don't kill... No, not just a Flash. A Speedster. A Speedster in general. What was the third one? Oh, stick with the plan, I think it was?
Whoa, punch to the dick.
Like whatever plan you had set up for the robbery and everything, stick with it, and only stick with it. Do not try and change it up for, like, any other obstacle or anything else. You say, no, this is going to be much more better.
Well, that's why actually Mirror Master was in bad with the Rogues for a while. They were not happy with him after the comic book versions of the events of Justice League Doom.
Well, like, wasn't Mirror Master a PDF?
Because
That one?
he was the one that snuck into the Batcave and got Vandal Savage the information that he needed to put those bat plans in, because he hid in the rearview mirror of the Batmobile.
Yeah.
And then he popped in, and because, Mirror Master, when he's like that, is made of light, he didn't set off the bat security system because it didn't register a body. So he's...
I've only seen the movie of that. I haven't seen the actual comic of it.
He took all of the bat contingency plans and brought them to Vandal, who made him lethal. So the
Right?
Central City Rogues were not very happy with him for that. I think it's
What
funny,
did
though,
he
because...
do afterwards?
Well, he helped put the Flash plan into place, which was strapping a bomb to Flash that if Flash stopped
No,
moving would blow up.
No, I meant that, but like, what did the rogues do to him afterwards?
Oh, well, first of all, my favorite bit in that whole confrontation in that comic book is fucking Captain Cold being like, I mean, I'm not even mad about most of them. Like, Superman, Batman, fuck them, but Flash, man!
Dude, he's the one other guy that will be reasoned with at the same time.
He
Every
popped
other
in,
cop,
but the gist of it is
every cop will try to kill you.
he popped into a mirror to try to run away, and Captain Cold froze it, and then the trickster shattered it.
Damn.
So he had to fucking piece himself back together. Which they play up that kind of fate comedically in the Justice League when they tried to attack the Flash Museum. Because at the end of the episode, the cops are sweeping up the shattered mirror, and he's like, I know my rights, you better not miss a piece!
Actually, one of my favorite Flash moments in the Justice League series was the moment he had with, I think it was Trickster?
Yes, it was Trickster, who was again played by Mark Hamill, who has played the Trickster 3 times and has been the only voice of the Trickster. 4 times if you count the short film where Joker and the Trickster abduct Mark Hamill.
Yeah?
Because he also played the Trickster in a 70s television short film against the Flash in an actual Trickster costume. And then also played the Trickster in the Flash CW series, which was a much darker, scarier rendition of the character.
Which one? I've seen 2 of them. The one with, fuck, what's his name? The tin hat Flash, I should say.
Jay Garrick?
Jay Garrett. The Jay
No,
Garrett
it was
Trickster or the other one?
Barry Allen Trickster.
Okay.
But yeah, I thought the,
Slash Wally West.
but yeah, I thought it was great in the, Justice League series. Like, when he
You're
goes
wearing
around,
the
like,
suit again.
I am.
Ooh, Union.
But yeah, just like very patient and stuff, and like, I don't know. I thought it was a great way to show like why Batman respects Wally.
Yeah?
Yes. And there's a thing, too, that I think people don't... Another character I think people underappreciate in terms of how willing he is to try to work a situation out and not have to be a hero about it is Static Shock.
Where is my boy Static? We haven't seen, like, where is he?
Last time we seen him was in the time travel shit in Justice League Unlimited.
Like the companies and stuff want to preach diversity, and then we're all about that. It's like, bring back Static Shock.
Well, there are two DC heroes besides Static Shock too that would be perfect to bring back right now. Which is, first of all, DC has claim to the first black superhero ever.
Really?
Black Lightning?
Yes, Black Lightning. And also, DC owns the rights. They didn't create this character, but they own the rights to him now, to a superhero named Icon, who is sometimes jokingly called a Black Superman. Fuck! Because he has a similar origin, being an alien that came to Earth. He just happened to not look human and adapted to his surroundings, and he landed in, I think it was Harlem. So he became a black guy, and his friend next that was with him, I forget her name, his human friend suggests the name Icon and suggests that he be an icon to those who need it with his power, and he's like, okay. He's a super cool comic character, and he's probably more busted than Superman.
That's saying something. Oh, speaking of black superheroes, you know something I will always find funny? After the release of the first Black Panther comic, I don't know if it was the editors or publishers, but they went to Jack...
I know this story. Yeah, they went to Jack Kirby and Stan Lee and said, we want more white people in it. That was Marvel itself, like the big wigs. And then Stan Lee and Jack Kirby went, okay!
And then had him beat up the KKK in the next issue.
Yeah. They were like, there's your fucking white people.
What are you doing?
Oh, just, sorry. Just, scrounging for food.
Understandable. Yeah. Very decent. By the way, I keep on forgetting, but I have to clean out the air fryer. Because, we made chicharron on it. Chicharron is like pork stuff. And, I forgot to clean it out. Because it was a lot of, like, large substance.
I also clean out my air fryer.
Yeah. I want pizza rolls, but at the same time, I really fucking want Popeyes. Like, I've been craving it for the past 3 days, and I still don't have anybody to take me. Like, what the fuck?
Popeyes, Louisiana fast.
And
I don't know how their sister franchise survives, because, you know, they have a sister franchise.
What's the sister franchise?
Long John Silver's.
Wait, seriously? They can own Long John Silver's? How the fuck do they just survive?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm wondering. I mean, I know one way some Long John Silver's get by. Like, Markiplier talked about how one of the things that kept him fed in college was their $2 fish tacos.
Seriously?
Yeah. Apparently, when there was a point in college where that was basically all he was eating because it was all he could afford. So that is why he loves Long John Silver's. Bullshit.
Long John Silver's sponsored by Markiplier.
Alright, so if you were a criminal, which version of Batman would you hate to come across? Arkham. Because Arkham Batman might kill me on accident from punching me too hard and sending my nose plate into my brain.
Wait, what?
Never stop asking, if you were a criminal, which version of Batman would you hate to come across? Arkham games. By far.
The living
And I'll
city
have to say
Batman.
Tim Burton's Batman because
That's true. Tim Burton's Batman is also an active murderer.
he kills people.
With a smile on his face.
I mean, yeah, I'd have to go with Tim Burton's Batman. He's put dynamite in a dude's pants.
Then shove that motherfucker down a pit to die.
It could be any
Imagine
Batman,
dying
right?
by
Or just
exploding
Batman
and your dick is the first thing that goes.
What the fuck, man?
I would say...
Either that or Flashpoint.
Oh,
Thomas Wayne.
Thomas? Wait, is it John or Thomas?
Thomas Wayne. John Wayne's an actor. Cowboy movies. Like Rooster Cogburn in True Grit. What are you saying there, Pilgrim? That's why Owlman's real name, the evil Batman, is Thomas Wayne Jr. instead of Bruce Wayne.
Oh, okay. What the fuck is Catman? I just remember him solving.
Oh, Catman was from, So, well, that depends on which Catman you're talking about, because there was a Catman in the Justice League cartoon when they went to an alternate world that had characters that were meant to mock the Silver Age, including the Streak, Catman, Tom Turbine, and the Green Guardsman.
Not that one, no.
Are you talking about Nickelodeon Catman from Fairly Odd Parents?
No.
Are you
Time
thinking
to go
of...
night-night, Mr. West. Never. Catman goes night-night when Catman pleases.
Are you talking about Wildcat?
No. There was a literal fucking cat. Not the ones that Coy was saying, but similar. No, there was another character named Catman.
Oh! You mean the
That was
motherfucker in the yellow and orange suit that Fairly Odd Parents is making fun of?
Yeah.
Yeah. You mean that Catman?
What the fuck is he? Is he the same? Well, yeah, no, but he wasn't like Fairly Odd Parents. He was just.
No, he has the
little
same
DC.
color scheme. He's who they were mocking when they made that character in Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh, okay, but
So Catman, Catman, his real name is Thomas Blake. He was a burglar that was trying to impress Selena Kyle. So he became Catman, and then he disappeared shortly after the Silver Age, and then was brought back in the modern age as a Green Arrow villain.
I just heard a random beat from my PC.
But yeah, very minority character there.
I remember it was after the death of Batman. Bane and Catman worked together to protect people at the city.
Yes.
And told them, like, when he saved people, told them that Batman saved them.
Yes.
It's the pure other respect for Bane on that one.
I love the what the fuck on Bane's face in that episode in the Superman cartoon where Superman had to help out and pretend to be Batman.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
He's been working out.
caught Bane's fist, and Bane was like, what the fuck? I hated that fucking look for Riddler once we went to the big black bat symbol Batman for the 90s stuff. They put him in the stupid fucking leotard, made him bald. Like, John Glover's Riddler was so good. And he's only in 3 fucking episodes! Like, come on, that's like peak Riddler. He's smarmy. He's smart. John
What
Glover.
was- okay, what was the worst Riddler design?
To answer your question, babe, was which Riddler that was 90s.
Oh, okay, he's cute.
Could there be brain to match with that brawn?
That
So
Riddler-
good.
That Riddler is
And to answer your question, J-Boo, there's not really a Riddler that I don't have something I like about it.
Okay.
Like, design-wise, I think the weakest is probably the Harley Quinn show because it's too simple.
True. But
There's, like, nothing
I
going
think-
on with him.
Okay, so
He did at least still have some funny lines.
Oh, yeah, he has my favorite line in the whole show so far.
Oh.
It's a wasteland out there. And here I get 3 meals a day, and I'm in the best shape of my life.
That is a good one. The line I remember, I don't know why this line, but I told you to get a Costco. You know, when he was doing Poison Ivy that favor.
Yeah.
That is actually something else I liked about the Harley Quinn show, is it kind of delved more into the villain community, like the fact it was a community.
Well, you know, in canon, in the comic books currently, Penguin runs a secret bar underneath the Iceberg Lounge where all the villains hang out in their downtime, right?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah. It's called the Belfry, is the
I thought it
name
was
of the
just
bar.
Alright.
And I think it's funny because it's the same bartender that works it, and there's a few villains that they don't like to see there, but it's rare, and Raish is one of them.
Oh, they don't like Raish.
No, they all consider Raish a stuck-up dickbag.
To be honest, yeah, no. Like, think about it. Raish is the type of person that wants to cleanse Gotham.
Oh, Colby knows that one. Danielle was just talking about the Joe Chill episode of Brave and the Bold, which is great fucking Batman content.
Yes.
When he runs in and he's like, and now that guy's Batman, and all the villains are like, oh, is it?
All this.
Is it your fault, buddy?
Fucking family.
Which, like, even that's not a bad Riddler, considering it's a pretty good callback to the Frank Gorshin era of the character. Or, like, I like Jeff Bennett's Joker. Some people weren't fond. I like Jeff Bennett's Joker in that show.
Oh, were we talking about...
Brave and the Bold.
Well, no, never stop right here.
Oh.
Are we talking about first Batman
Also, I'm gonna say this. The word I would
Yeah,
say
because
for me
Falcon was
personally,
mine. The
Have you
Jack-specific Batman plug-and-play. God, I haven't thought about that fucking company in ages.
Walker, you should let them know what my very first exposure to Batman was.
Yeah, her first Batman thing ever was Mask at the Phantasm, so you want to talk about starting with some fucked up standards. So every time she gets picky about Batman, I'm like, well, your standards is high, so let me watch it.
real quick, what did you guys think about the 2004 the Batman TV show?
That was my
Love
first
that
Batman
show.
cartoon, and I fucking love it.
Yes,
And hey Walker,
thank you.
there's an example of a show making changes, but people were able to fucks with it.
Not all of them. People lost their minds about a couple of them. Like, a lot of people didn't like the Marilyn Manson style they went with the Riddler, but I love Robert Englund's Riddler.
I'll admit the
Yes,
design
Robert Englund.
was
That's Freddy fucking Krueger is that Riddler.
I don't like that information.
It's also Freddy Krueger as that cool-ass scarecrow from Injustice.
God fucking damn it! No! No! Fuck!
What is Danielle going on about?
Robert Englund was one of the only people who plays a slasher that she wasn't into said slasher, because, like, she's one of those people that would fuck Michael, or depending on what era of Jason we're in, Jason. Yeah, she'd fuck Michael and Jason. So, and Ghostface.
Okay, I have no standards to say that because I would fuck the hunters from Dead by Daylight, but still.
But anyways, she didn't want to fuck Freddy, so she was like, I'm safe from fucking like in Robert Englund, and then it's like, nope.
God damn it!
I love Robert Englund. He's cool as fuck.
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
he does.
But that Riddler is fucking great.
Yeah, I'll admit the design threw me off at first, but it is definitely one of those things where I was able to kind of roll with it eventually.
It's one of
You
the
know what I
only
mean?
When you figure
it's one of
out
the
how
only
he-
jumpsuit Riddlers that I'm overly fond of, because I've always preferred suit Riddler to jumpsuit Riddler.
I gotcha. Yeah, I've always preferred Riddler in a suit as well. Like, the only time I was okay with him in a jumpsuit was either the Batman or Jim Carrey's Riddler.
Yes. And I think one of the best Riddler things, period, is the episode of the 2004 where we learn his backstory with the girl.
Yes, that's all I was about to mention. The backstory with his, like, supposedly his future significant other, but, like, fucking...
Win is a villain, not the villain.
Yes!
Oh, I want to kill that bitch. How dare she
Same.
treat me like that?
Same.
Like, oh, it's such a... There's so many episodes of that show that are so good like that, too. Also, the fucking banger-ass movie from that show when Batman fought Dracula.
Yeah?
And fucking killed his ass, too. Doesn't count. He's undead.
He's not human, therefore it doesn't count.
You
That's
killed him,
different.
technically.
In a world that has non-humans.
I know some people were not fond of the Joker design in that show either, but I loved Kevin Michael Richardson's Joker.
What I wasn't fond of is how Harley Quinn's origin was in the show.
Oh, I like that they decided, since she's usually a shit psychiatrist, they just decided to make her like a Dr. Phil television psych. I thought that was hilarious.
Actually, yeah, no, I enjoyed that creative change with it too, actually.
And she gives like the worst fucking advice. is fucking hilarious. I also love how they did Croc in that show.
I don't remember much of Croc in the.
So he was much more crocodile than human. He had a snout and a tail. He had a Cajun accent in that one, and he was voiced by Ron Perlman.
Oh.
And he had a plan to reverse the pumps that help the river flow through Gotham, to reverse them to flood the lower levels of Gotham so he could just swim through and pick through everything at his leisure.
Oh.
And turn over whatever he wanted so he could get all the money and shit that he wanted. The only thing I don't like is his fucking intro line when he nabs these cat burglar thugs. When Batman goes to arrest them, he fucking hauls them off. And they're like, "Who are you?" And he emerges from the shadow. "Name's Croc. Killer Croc." And it's like, boo! But other than that, that Croc was smart and he was terrifying. And the only reason Batman beat him is because Batman decided to play cheap. Because he was like, fine! Because Croc kept beating him because Croc kept bringing the fight to the water. Where Croc obviously has the upper hand. Especially this version where he's more crocodile than person and can swim like one. So Bruce says, fine, you want to take this to the water? Chainsaw to the dick, we'll take this to the water. And he fucking puts in a rebreather and then holds Croc underwater until he passes out.
Damn.
Because crocodiles can't, just because they can swim, don't mean they can breathe underwater. And I know some people don't like that they went back into punny Mr. Freeze, but good God, was that an amazing design for Mr. Freeze.
It was amazing design. The fucking story of Mr. Freeze was shit.
No. Here's the thing, though. I think, though she's dead now, which is why he focuses on money and puns, I think he originally was doing what he was doing, because he was a criminal to start, for Nora. Because when you see his flashbacks, when he's stealing those gemstones and that stuff, when Batman chased him down and he turned into Mr. Freeze, while he's driving that getaway vehicle, he has a picture of him with a woman on the dash. I think he was initially stealing money to save Nora, but now that Nora's dead and he's a freak, he's like, fuck it! This is just a Mr. Freeze that doesn't care anymore.
Kind of like what happened to him in season 4 of the original show.
Yeah, when he started to lose his body.
Right, and he was just like, well, I guess it wasn't that he didn't care. He was just like, I'm pissed and everyone's going to feel like I'm pissed, I'm miserable, and y'all are going to know what it's like.
Yeah, they were going to do a second episode with Bane, but that episode got scrapped. Which is a shame, because I thought their design for Bane was pretty fucking cool. The way he's almost completely non-visible in his regular suit, and then he beefs up and he's like, "Rah!"
Yeah.
Also, that did Joker on Venom before Arkham did.
I still didn't care for that in Arkham, personally.
Oh yeah, 2004 did it better. Also, I think that show was a phenomenal usage of Hugo Strange.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, when you did it at an angle, it looked like he was taking a piss.
I think the worst usage of Hugo Strange is actually the 90s cartoon.
Really?
Mainly because he only had one episode.
He got one episode and he was made to look like a joke by the end of it. Getting hauled away with people thinking he's just fucking bullshitting them.
I mean, Batman's gotta cover his ass.
I also don't like how he didn't figure it out in the 90s cartoon.
Oh, yeah.
He found it by rooting around in Bruce's head.
Right.
That's a huge downgrade for me.
You could argue that he figured it out later, because Amanda Waller knows, and we see Hugo Strange is on her team in the Justice League. So you could
Wait, was he
theorize
the one
that...
torturing, Question?
No, we don't see him with any active lines. We just see him sitting at like a table.
Yeah, he was just a part. He was just implied to be a part of the Cadmus initiative.
Oh,
He could have been the reason she knew that Bruce Wayne was Batman.
Possibly.
maybe?
If
A
that
big-
helps you, Phil.
Another big thing when it comes to characters being done right. Good God, can more shows do Amanda Waller the way she was done in the Justice League, please?
Seriously, I'm tired of her being the devil, essentially.
She's so much more interesting when she's got that. Because like in the Justice League, you can tell that like her heart's in the right place.
She's just, well, maybe not at first, because, you know, at first it definitely was like,
No, but it's like compared to someone like General Eiling, for example. There's a good person in her, whereas General Eiling is just a bastard.
right, because literally everything else after that has just basically just had her be, well, the devil. Just like super evil.
I will say that General Eiling is responsible for one of my favorite moments in a Justice League Unlimited episode. Which is when he becomes the general and drugs himself up with that super soldier serum.
Yeah, I became the thing I hate, I get it.
He's just like, okay, you got me.
Yeah.
Which, again, J.K. Simmons taking characters for the mustache.
But yeah, I do prefer when Amanda Waller's a more three-dimensional character than just evil lady, evil government lady wants to control everything.
Yeah. Which is unfortunately a bit how she is in, as much as I like this show so far, that is a bit how she be in Creature Commandos.
I love Creature Commandos.
You only like Creature Commandos because you want to fuck the radioactive skeleton.
Hey, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
No.
Wouldn't you?
The one from Creature Command, spoiler alert by the way for Creature Commandos, the one that I'd want to fuck is dead.
Fish girl?
Oh, no.
Yes, Nina.
Oh,
Nina
don't mind
Mazursky.
me.
God damn, I mean, look at, even through the scuba suit, look at the hips on that woman.
Now your wife is just getting ideas of what to do to
Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, stay away from me, stay away from me. I don't want you here. I don't want you here. No, 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 no. He's trying to hit me in the dick with a chainsaw.
Let him. Bones hole.
You're not serious. You're not sexy Gary Oldman.
Huh?
There was a guy whose name was Sirius, and I said, "You're not serious. You're not sexy Gary Oldman." Because, good God, Sirius Black in Order of the
His
Phoenix
man's
is like,
name is-
oh!
That doesn't look like a big zombie monster from Resident Evil.
Ha!
Yeah, and he's not repeating that one.
Ow! Damn it!
I think at this point we should just start over to the very beginning. Because, you keep dying at this segment with 0 lives. Like, at this point, try to get more lives.
Actually, that's a good question. Did you, save state with lives?
I did, it's just a
No,
little
it's
further
not.
back. Hang on. Save state 0 instead of save state 1.
Oh, yeah, there is something. Also, I thought you said you were using an actual. And now.
Oh, I am using an actual. I explained this earlier while you were gone. I'm using a console called the Retron 5 that has 5 different cartridge ports on it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay.
It can
yeah.
save state while it's playing the cartridge.
Gotcha. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
That way, if a game's being unfair, I can still kind of try to beat it, but also get the experience of playing legit. And it puts out an HDMI, so I can hook it up to my capture card.
Oof.
Fuck you, Buzzsaw. See, that sounds like a Batman thug name.
Yeah.
That dude just fucking cooked off a grenade at me. You know another thing that here's something I wonder if you guys knew. You remember the Teen Titans cartoon?
Yep.
That is the same universe as the 2004 Batman.
No.
Yes. That is canon. That is the same universe.
I don't believe. No, they never said that.
No, it is the same universe.
Wow.
The Teen Titans comic books they released based around that cartoon series end with a shot of Robin and Starfire kissing in the T-Tower, and then it zooms way the fuck out to the shore where Batman's watching them with where that Batman is watching them with bat binoculars with this little "that's my fucking boy" smile on his face.
Where did you? Hold on. Now I want to figure this out. No.
Here,
Where did you find this?
Though, did I remind you about what Robin did to Penguin in the Batman?
Yeah, because Teen Titans fuck! Teen Titans Robin's a fucking gremlin.
I hope he chooses the hard way. But the little kid like you gonna keep
Starts fucking kicking Penguin's fucking ass.
Yeah.
Then, you know, you think about Teen Titans Robin. Oh, yeah, I don't want to kill people, but I'm going to fucking knee slam this dude in pink from fucking several stories above him with both my knees. That won't kill him.
Also, fuck Bumblebee. Robin and Starfire was the best slow burn story in Teen Titans. You want to talk about a great slow burn romance?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, hold on. Fucking Bumblebee and Cyborg? Is that what it is?
No, Bumblebee from Ruby, the ship name for Blake and Yang.
Oh,
You did not give any fucking context for that, bro.
Yeah, you did not.
You just fucking jumped the fuck into that.
Yeah.
All right.
Which, goddammit, can you stop fucking bringing up Ruby in all my fucking streams?
Whoa!
I might as well be a fucking Ruby streamer at this point, because it comes up every time. Even when we're talking about politics and other shit in the Discord chat, you cycle it back to Ruby.
Okay,
Jesus fucking Christ.
God
chill.
damn, I've tried to be nice about it and steer the conversation away twice in this stream. Have I steered the conversation away from Ruby? Because he started trying to tie in with the Justice League movie, and I was like, nope, I don't want to talk about Ruby right now. And we're back again. I get it. You like Ruby and you hate Bumblebee. Jesus Christ. Shut up. Exactly. That's how I feel.
If you're still in here, please clip this. Roll to crash out wasn't justified.
Go back. All my streams with this motherfucker, he brings up Ruby at some point. It's like, holy crap.
It was only 2 times this time around. Only twice. That's progress.
Though while we're on the topic, before I switch us away again, I will bring up that Viz Media has made the appropriate decision to tell Crunchyroll to go fuck themselves, and is releasing all seasons on things like YouTube, Google Play TV, and Vudu.
What's Voodoo?
It's called Fandango at Home now. It's a streaming service where you can like just buy the movie.
Okay.
And it's like gives you like a literal digital. You know, when you buy movies and they come with a digital code, most of them are for Vudu.
Gotcha. Okay.
But anyways, I was only just saying, like, I didn't like. Jeez.
You're fine.
No, go ahead and mention it. Never stop. Sorry, I didn't notice that. Also, Cluemaster. Would that happen to be the 2004 version where he was big and fat? Is the first one you saw? Because if so, that's a piss poor Cluemaster, and they did him way dirty. That's one of the episodes in the show that I hate. Yeah, and he's in the orange suit. No fair! And he's voiced by Glenn Shaddix, the mayor from Nightmare Before Christmas, and also Oso from Beetlejuice, the gay interior decorator.
And also, Walker, are you sure the thing you were talking about with the Batman wasn't a fan thing?
A fan comic?
No, I'm like dead certain that those two take place in the same universe.
I don't know, dude.
Hold on. I actually found something. Hold on. Hold on.
Please.
Yeah,
Send it
comic
to me.
confirms that 2004 Batman Teen Titans exist in the same universe. I'm literally staring at the comic panel on my phone.
Is this the one you're talking about? Look at Koi's screen share.
Yes, that is an
silently observed.
That is an official comic book. That is the same.
Also,
That is
from TikTok of all places, you found this.
This is for what the heck? Why is this from Teen Titans Go? Oh wait, 2007. That was before.
Yeah, Teen Titans Go was the name of the comic run.
Okay.
Because the show in Japan, the show is called Teen Titans Go. But yes, that is the same Robin from the 2004 Batman cartoon. Those are the same universe. What the fuck? Whoa.
What?
This motherfucker just fucking straight teleported.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's a pretty good man while you had the telltale. But you see what I'm talking about with that's my fucking boy smile?
You're right, he did fucking teleport. What the fuck?
I was just like, what the fuck just happened?
I mean,
I'm looking at the page, Walker, but there's nothing to indicate that that's Batman from the Batman.
The design of the eyes is what he's trying to say.
Yeah, the whole design of how the cowl is laid out. Look at it.
Alright, hang on.
It's got the same pointed hyper pointed nose, the same narrow eyes. Hit 2004 in there, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Which you still haven't fucking seen that movie, have you?
What, the Dracula?
No, the Batman that came out with Robert Pattinson, which is a fucking amazing Batman movie and has an amazing Riddler.
You haven't seen it yet, Koi.
No, because he's a bitch that whines and moans about DC all the time and then never actually goes and watches their movies.
Hey, hold on.
Chill the fuck down. I guess he's your brother, but calm the fuck down.
Sorry, he annoys me sometimes with his movie habits, because he'll be like, I don't wanna.
Well, no, I want to watch it. Sorry, I just haven't really, taken the time to sit down and watch it, okay? And also, okay, you know what? I'm looking at the designs, and I get where you're coming from now.
Okay. Hold on. There's a little poster segment. Go to the 2004. Little poster segment on the left that I see. Scroll up.
Well, actually, what?
Well, and just compare Teen Titans Robin to the 2004 Robin. They look almost the same.
Not to mention, considering how much ass Teen Titans Robin could kick, it would make sense.
Yeah, that Robin was fucking just as feral and ass kicky.
And yeah, I'm noticing the side of his here that little point. Yeah, notice that. And then
it's very
okay. All right, you know what, Walker? You win.
I knew that I read that comic book. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. You know another villain they did in a really interesting way in that 2004 show? Black Mask. Because they gave him the whole thing where his mask can't come off. And we never see what he looks like, because every time they go to remove it, he fucking busts out of prison. Which, if that's not the most fucking Black Mask accurate thing. Oh, look, Black Mask is about to actually see punishment for his actions. Too bad he broke out of prison a week ago.
I see him right in front of me. Where the fuck is he?
Didn't Red Hood kill him in the Arkham timeline? Threw him out a window in the bonus missions?
Yes.
Here, let me make sure that was, because some people are thinking that wasn't the real Blast Mask. It was an imposter. I'll check.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it was, and Black Mask was just like, JK, bitch!
Alright, let's see. Okay, Red Hood story pack
Incident.
incident. I don't know why that's funny.
Yes, it was just an incident. It wasn't an actual part of the fucking
Okay,
plan.
according to the wiki, it was him, and yeah, he did die.
Yeah.
Owie, owie, owie!
Oh, you're ruthless, Batman.
Fuck you!
Kicked him out a window, caused him fall screaming to his death.
Fuck.
Okay, yep.
I know
what
this
you do?
was... Ow. Batman, but... I'm getting sort of burned out.
You're getting burned out.
Well, yeah,
Well,
you can only play through the same level so many
multiple
times.
Why not switch it out to something else?
I am. I'm looking through my cartridge games. Because I want to stick to the... I'm going to try to keep the theme of shitty game.
Damn.
I thought the theme was honoring Val Kilmer.
That
No,
is the
you won't-
theme, but the theme is honoring Val Kilmer overall, which is why I'm going to try to keep the conversation on Batman, but the play theme here is shitty game, because this is a shitty game. Let's be real.
You know what? Fair enough. He's got a point there. We can't.
The only thing I don't like about the Retron is there's no eject button on any of the cartridge slots, so you got to be a little rough. Which, from a
You
collection
gotta
standpoint,
punch
is
it?
not nice.
Do you have to punch it? Is that what you have to do?
Let's see. I need to find a Super Nintendo controller.
It should be on your left. Your left.
Actually, my pouches of random shit are on my right. And I will say that I'm actually playing an NES game, but none of my NES controllers fucking work for some reason.
So why not just buy? And I don't recommend this at all, as always, but this one time, why not just buy one of those knockoffs that have like the same concept but like no label of it indicating it's by Nintendo? You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're
Walk
talking
over.
about, J-Boo. Sorry, I stepped away because I'm still looking for a controller. But to me, there's an element of genuinicity that's important to me,
Uh-huh.
which might
Worst
seem
case-
petty, but to me, it's important to be genuine.
Worst case scenario, all you have to do is just take the board off of that controller and just put it onto the actual shell of a new well, not new, of an original NES controller or SCN, SNES controller. Fuck it.
Okay, I can't find my Super Nintendo controller, so instead we're going to, regrettably, use the horrendously designed wireless controller that the Retron comes with.
They have wireless controllers.
Even the Retron 3 came with wireless controllers. Granted, the Retron 3's wireless controllers sucked ass because they were infrared connected, so if they weren't directly pointed at the console, they didn't fucking work.
Infrared controller, like wireless controllers, are gonna suck ass.
Yeah, they were terrible. But the Retron 5's wireless controller is Bluetooth, if I can fucking get it to work. Or just find a fucking Super Nintendo controller.
Like I said, it could be on your left. Who knows?
Jabu, shut the fuck up. The on your left, goddammit.
Fine. It's on the top middle section of the shelf, alright?
Sound like fucking Captain America when he was jogging with Falcon.
What?
Fucking one of the Marvel movies, Captain America
Oh, I didn't even hear
and,
what you said. I didn't even hear what you said.
I said, you sound like Captain America jogging with the Falcon.
On your left.
Don't say it. Don't you. On your
Say
left.
it. On your left.
Love that. That's one of the. That was back when Marvel movies were good.
And the fact that he gave him recommendation of what to catch up on is the greatest recommendation. And have you seen the list that he actually has in that? Have you seen it?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, it's nice. Somebody recommended him the Rocky movies, Terminator, fucking Disco.
Star Wars, which must have been
Star
blowing his
Wars.
mind when he saw Nick Fury in there.
You know what's weird? I've gotten so used to Nick Fury being a black guy that
That you're kind of like,
it like throws me when I watch like older stuff and white Nick Fury pops up.
Do you
Like,
know?
what?
Yes.
I'm like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, you used to be a white guy.
the one time people didn't complain about,
Yeah,
First of all,
that's because people weren't told to be mad about it yet. Oh my god, where the fuck is the fucking controller?
you know what we should do? Own a mine. There's not many mines in the world, yet we have never actually contributed on cloning one. There's always something about cloning yourself, cloning a lover, cloning your best friend's fucking dog. I don't know why, but you could. But has anybody ever actually considered cloning a mine?
cloning a, huh?
Cloning a
mime.
mind?
Mime.
Oh, a mime?
Yes.
Probably Joker.
The baguette guys from fucking French media. I don't fucking know.
To quote Puss in Boots, what the hell are you talking about?
Probably the Joker. The Joker would clone a mime.
Right? So, like, everybody keeps talking about cloning something else, but nobody has actually thought about cloning a fucking mime. Is that weird?
I think it's a weird thing to think of, J-Bo. Oh.
Once again, J-Boo.
Never stop. Most brutal Batman interrogation. I'd probably give that to Dark Knight.
Which one?
The one where he actually beat the shit out of Heath Ledger because Heath Ledger actually told him, knock my fucking teeth out if you have to.
Yeah, that's right.
And Christian Bale was like, oh, I'm working with a lunatic. And this is coming from Christian Bale, the guy who dropped over 200 pounds to appear anorexic for a role.
Damn. I will say, sorry, my brain kind of farted out. When it comes to brutal interrogation, Arkham Knight comes to mind.
Oh, the car?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the car.
Ah, I'm never gonna make it to the fucking kids in time. Fuck!
I'd say another one that comes to mind is Thomas Wayne interrogating Flash.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then again, that's Thomas Wayne. That's
It is still a Batman interrogation.
true.
Ah! I can jump on the moon!
Serious question.
Fuck, one of the children's dead.
If I were to get a plane ticket to go over to DC, do I have to find a place like a motel or something on my own?
What do you mean?
He's saying if he comes to visit, does he have to cover the hotel room on his own end?
That's kind of wasn't expecting that question. I mean, how long would you be staying?
Oh mostly, when it comes to, listen, if I can emphasize this, mostly maybe a week. Because think about it, there are long ways of Texas to
I'd say it's probably a better bet to handle your own hotel room, J-Boo, just for the simplicity of it.
I know it's a random question, but it's always,
Yeah, it kind of took me off guard there.
So I keep remembering how you kept on saying, well, why don't you guys come over here? And I'm like, you know what, at this point, I actually would consider it, because it would be nice to meet you.
It'd be nice to be here. Probably not now. It's not the best time. Economy and stuff.
Yeah, no, obviously not now. It's not the best time. Actually, I do might have to.
God damn it! I was just in there with these fucking kids.
I might have to tell them that I don't even have the plane ticket to be able to go. I'm not plane ticket.
Okay.
To go to the other place too. 'Cause
Gee, what the fuck? Is it not these cabins? Oh, what the fuck? Why are there not children in these fucking
when it comes to plane
cabins?
tickets, and I still need to find a suitcase, like a giant suitcase, to be able to fit all the stuff I want to bring here.
God damn it! Another child's about to die.
Sorry. I know it's the most random shit of bringing up monster, but you know. Yeah, it just
To be fair, Walker, they're not children. They're teens.
No. The ones at risk are children. Actually, I guess the children haven't died yet. There's still 15 of them. So I guess only a couple of the counselors from the top meter have died.
Oh, okay.
Is this the children for Jason being born, or like what is?
No, this is Jason's just targeting the camp. Oh, god damn it. I'm coming, kids! If I can make it. Though in the movies, we see him actually, like, walk right past children to get to the counselors. Ow!
Thank you.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to... He's in here. Yep! Ow!
What is this, punch out?
To be honest, yeah.
Take a knife, bitch! Ow. Well, Mark's dead.
It's official. You suck.
Oh, yeah, he killed 2 other counselors while I've been playing. Fuck! I guess we'll be George. Oh, the children are still at risk. Fuck! Find a dock, George. No, stop getting off the boat. Ow, how is that fair? I can't avoid when Jason does that.
It doesn't even look like he's taking damage.
Ow. Debbie.
Is that just me?
No, it looked like he didn't take any damage, but we'll find out. Come on, Debbie. We got kids to save. And given that this is the 1980s, probably short enough shorts that they'd get a sexual complaint from parents nowadays.
Yeah.
No, this is 8-bit.
Yeah, 8-bit? Is it 8-bit?
Yeah, I'm playing it on... It's a NES cartridge. I'm just playing it with a Super Nintendo controller, which you can do on the Retron because none of my NES controllers work. No! Get to the houses! God damn it, I'm already taking damage from the fishman. Jason's gonna fuck me up when I get there to save the kids.
You're gonna make it in time.
Fuck! Oh, he killed 5 children.
Jesus! Did Bully protect the kids?
He just, like, skips them in the movies. He, like, walks right past them because he only cares about the counselors because they're the reason he died.
Yeah.
Well, I can give this
That's
game...
not even it. It's because a counselor killed his mom.
Yeah.
Your head off.
But she was killing people because counselors let her son drown, so...
Right.
Ow. This fucking rock sucks. This fucking rock is the worst weapon, I swear.
Is there an upgrade?
Yeah, I had it with my first guy that I died as, the knife. This rock sucks because it flies in an arch. So unless they're way out in the distance... Look at that! It goes right over their fucking head. Ah!
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ! I didn't think this game would actually scare me. I got startled there, man. I've never seen that before. Yeah, but the game's not scary. It's dumb. Especially when in comparison to the sadly now defunct Friday the 13th PC game. Yes. It was originally only PC.
Oh.
Wait, was that the knife? No, that was a key. Knife!
That's a knife.
Fuck you! Oh, trying to be cheap, bitch. I'm not struggling with y'all anymore, because I have the direct combat weapon now. Oh, god damn it! Oh no, these children! Chris is coming to save the children! Ow, how is that fair? I can't avoid it when he does that!
Have you ever heard the
Ow! How am I supposed to avoid all these obstacles on the water? It's impossible! Now I have, like, no health, and I'm gonna have to face Jason in here to protect the kids. Oh god, he killed 2 more! In the time it took... No, wait, no, that's the countdown. Oh, fuck. Fuck! He's taking 1 peg of damage.
Why are you using the knife and he's the one with the fist?
Well, he boxed that one dude's head off in part 8.
Fair.
Ooh, I know a horrible game I can show that not as many people know about.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde?
No, I do not have that one yet. I seek to obtain it, but... This is one that's a lot more that I don't see people talk about.
Okay.
Another NES game. What the fuck is it?
Is it Spider-Man 2?
No, that's
Yeah,
not.
yes.
No. Yeah.
Yes, I know it's not a real thing. It's a fucking bootleg. Okay.
Where is it? There we go. I just had it.
I'm kind of sad that the PlayStation 5 can't play CDs. I was trying to listen to I bought myself the entire track of Hatsune Miku Voltage. It's the collaboration between Hatsune Miku and Pokemon. But I couldn't play it because the PS5 does not accept CDs. And I have nothing else to be able to accept CDs except the living room's Blu-ray player, which I'm not doing that.
CD's nuts.
Boo!
Damn it, Cole!
Boo!
Boo! Mother.
You and your shitty jokes. There it is. Are any of you familiar with Mad Comics or Mad TV?
Yes. I do not. I hear me out. Hear me out when I say this. I don't care and like them.
I'm just gonna leave that I strongly disagree with you, but
I can tell by his tone of voice he's triggered, but he doesn't want to crash out again.
I've crashed out a lot this stream, man. I need a break.
No, it's valid. It's valid for you to crash out. I have my own personal opinions about it. It's just that.
God damn it. Work.
Blow into it.
I just did.
Yeah, usually. Okay.
There we go. This game sucks.
Spy versus spy. Armor, dude. I remember Spy versus Spy.
We're gonna punish myself and set the NPC to max level.
No. Why? Why would you... Bro.
So, the point of this game is you're trying to find the briefcase and escape, while also laying traps, like so. Every time you lay a trap, they do that little and you want that to happen. You want your opponent to die. So now that he's dead, my only objective... I died. While your opponent is dead, you're trying to find the briefcase and then go to the door with the plane on it that's hidden in the map to escape. But if you touch the door with the plane on it before you have the gear you need, it will just kill you. Ah, bitch. The ladder was booby-trapped, apparently. Even though I don't recall seeing Black lay a trap there. Open the door, goddamn. I also find it annoying, instead of pressing select or something to bring up the menu, every time you scroll through your items, it brings up the fucking map. It's basically poignant to booby trap everything you check that doesn't have the fucking briefcase in it. Just to slow your opponent down. Oh, he's got a key or something. That's not good. And then if you run into each other, there's a way. I can't remember how, but there's a way for physical combat. What the fuck just killed me there? Oh, I hate this game, man. You just fucking... just die over and over. Ah, I just killed myself with my own fucking oil trap. I forgot I put that on the door.
Good job, dude. Good job. Good start.
God damn it. Game sucks. The spy sprites look like shit, too. If you know what Spy vs. Spy is supposed to look like. They look like shit. Door with booby trap. God damn it. And there is no winner if we do not accomplish escape within the time limit. There's the escape door. Which I'll go ahead and show you the fucking weird-ass death that occurs if you fucking touch that without having the briefcase. just get fucking launched. It took me for fucking ever to figure out how to even play this game, because I bought it from, Colby might remember this store, a store called Play and Trade in St. George. I just want to find the briefcase. I just want to find the briefcase. Let me find the briefcase. Please. Please. What the fuck is that? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh! Oh! I blew myself up. I forgot I booby trapped that. It sucks. God damn it. I don't even remember if I said that one or not. I'm not even laying traps at this point to get the other motherfucker killed. I'm just trying to fucking find it.
Yeah.
I just want to find the thing. Help me! God damn it! Just want me to get him! Motherfucking! Just want me to get him, motherfucking last fucking other floor, cause I bet you fucking thing is on the other floor. If I can just fuck find a ladder. Get fucked, bitch. You can't fucking beat me, motherfucker. The fuck is it? That's the damn 20 door. Whoa, dead. Alright, that's about enough of spy versus spy as I can take. Fuck this game. Now we'll play a good game. It's the me, Mario! I'm coming for your ass, monkey!
Excuse me, sir, I am in fact a I do not appreciate your insinuation that I am a monkey. That is...
Ooh, you thought you had my ass with those barrels, but you didn't. Because I'm Captain Lou Albano! Hey, paisanos!
How could someone so fat be so athletic?
I'm Italian, bitch! Captain Lou Albano, WWF, man! Fuck.
Italian bitch.
Hey,
Paisanos, it's time for the Super Mario Brothers Super Show!
The Mario Brothers, a woman, a game.
I think that show's a lot better than people give it credit for.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's got some dumb shit, and it's got some dumb episodes, but it's entertaining. More so than the Zelda cartoon.
Well, excuse me, princess.
No, excuse me for understanding what the fuck you were saying.
You know, Link's, speaking of, we were talking about this earlier with Disney princesses, Link's got some incarnations like the one from that cartoon that are just a little, I don't know, Chief, with how he acts towards Zelda. You can't catch me, motherfucker. Now I just gotta figure out how to get past this puppy guarding little bitch. Oh, he left. How convenient for me.
Oh, my fucking brains.
Brain damage.
Oh, brain damage.
You're under arrest for animal cruelty. What the hell to say about my girlfriend?
He was going on a King Kong on this place. Come on. We're in Japan. You understand giant monsters.
How dare you?
Oh. Oh, God, I hate when he throws those ones. They always throw me through a loop. Fuck.
You are dead.
I know it's not a great movie, but I have a soft spot for the Adam Sandler movie Pixels.
What do you mean it's not a great movie? What are you talking about?
It's pretty standard for an Adam Sandler flick to me. Other than having a fucking banger-ass soundtrack.
Well, of course they have a bang-ass fucking soundtrack.
Specifically the song that they had Good Charlotte and Waka Flocka Flame work together on. Game on! Oh yeah, fucking Never Stop is right. I'm not Mario, this is Donkey Kong, so I'm Jumpman!
There's Mario's grandfather. Isn't that the lore?
Yes, well, if we're going by lore, then this shouldn't even be called Donkey Kong. If we're going by lore, come here, Cranky Kong, I'm about to beat your ass!
Plot twist. It actually was Donkey Kong, but they framed Cranky. They pinned it on him.
Fuck you, bitch! I'm Mario!
Okay, what the fuck is Wario?
Wario?
Yeah.
So Wario first came about in a NES game called Wario's Woods, where he was an angry owner of a bunch of land in a forest that was angry about what had happened to the forest or something like that because of the Mushroom Kingdom, and he is attempting to mind control throughout the game via buckets that have M's on them that turn into W's when the bucket lands on your head. Mario to do his bidding, which is why his first commercial ever for Wario Land, he's trying to hypnotize the audience. I am a Wario, and you will buy my game. And the Wario Land games on Game Boy are fucking amazing, even if you are kind of the problem. Like in Wario Land 1, you literally shipwreck on an island and Wario goes, I want this. And you beat the shit out of everybody on the island you come across, beating the shit out of the princess and taking her genie lamp that she has, and using that to take over the island and turn it into the island kingdom that he has in Wario World. Hey, you ever heard the term colonizer? Well, you're about to get real familiar.
Oh god. That just reminds me of the scene from, you remember in, Sonic Unleashed where, Eggman confronts those natives?
Oh, the Native Africans?
Right. I always dubbed over it when the kid throws the rock at Eggman. Be gone, you filthy colonizer!
Ah, yes, one of those things that didn't age so well about Sonic Unleashed.
You know... Wait, what do you mean?
Those depictions of Native Africans are just like the tiniest bit iffy.
Except the fact they were too scared to even give them accents.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, yeah. I found it weird because they were too scared to give them accents, but they really pushed it on the design. Fuck!
You got like what? 2 more lives? Nope, never mind.
Yep, I'm out. Oh well, we'll move on to the next one, which I've never actually beaten all the way through, unlike I have the other one.
I'm coming, Dad! I'll save you from enslavement! You shall not be forced to entertain these humans!
Jesus Christ.
I'm sure I'll become a staple character that'll constantly show up, right?
Yeah, sure. Sure. I'll get you in Mario Kart, the bad one.
What?
'Cause I think it was
They're really good.
Junior in that SNES Mario Kart, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
You are correct. You'll never replace me with a monkey, right, Dad?
No.
Well, no, DK with the tie is DK Junior, isn't he? Lore-wise? Because Cranky Kong is the OG DK in lore.
But then, like,
This DK is his
then it's
dad.
not his dad, it'd be grandpa. Like, I'll save you, grandpa.
Ah, my balls!
The DK you're playing as right now is literally his dad.
Yeah, so. Yeah, DK Jr. is still missing.
So that makes our DK with the tie DK the third,
Yeah.
and Cranky Kong's DK Senior.
What happened to the second? Nobody knows.
What happened to the second? What happened to the second? Well, let's just say, oh fuck. Let's just say there's a reason that King K. Rool just kind of showed up and we don't really get his introductory villain story.
Wait a minute.
Fucking hell.
We don't! He just kind of shows up as a DK villain. We never get, like, why he beefs with the Kongs the way we do know why Bowser beefs with the Mushroom Kingdom. Fuck, I broke DK Jr.'s nuts again.
Good job. Good fucking job.
I'm a nuts!
DK the third is not going to be born at this point.
I'm a nuts!
I'll save you, Dad! Fuck. I fucked up. I forgot I couldn't reset it. Fine. He literally falls right on his fucking nuts.
Oh, no, oh, yeah, no, he does.
I'm a monkey. I'm a gorilla. Fuck! What the fuck? Why'd I fall that time? I grabbed the other vine.
No, you didn't. What are you talking about?
Fuck.
Alright, so let me see here. Alright, list of Donkey Kong Jr. appearances. Donkey Kong Jr., Donkey Kong Jr. Okay, one was arcade, one was Game & Watch. Donkey Kong 2, Donkey Kong Jr., Donkey Kong Jr. plus Junior Sansu Lesson, Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Punch-Out, he was a member of the crowd
Okay.
in the arcade.
Oh, is that why he's a fighter in the Wii Punch-Out? Is that a callback?
Maybe.
Well, no, it was DK that was the fighter in the Wii Punch-Out.
Well, yeah, I'm saying is that why DK was a fighter in the Wii Punch-Out? Is that a callback to Junior being in the crowd?
Maybe.
Let's see. Super Mario All-Stars cameo as the transformation of the World 4 King enemy in certain stages on Donkey Kong cameo. Super Mario All-Stars plus Super Mario World playable character. When? Mario Clash cameo. Game to Watch Mario Tennis.
Would it be a cameo
Wait.
if he was a spirit in...
Hold on. He was playable? He was an unlockable character in Mario Tennis?
Yeah,
What?
in N64 tennis, yeah.
I don't remember that at all. That was the tennis that gave us Waluigi.
He
Okay.
played it...
Okay, yeah, Donkey Kong Jr. was in Mario Tennis.
Is it
Yeah.
regular DK also in Mario Tennis though?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he played the younger version with his dad. He's like, I'll recognize you. Who are you?
I'm about to point check the fuck out of you, Dad.
What are you talking about? I'm not
Yeah,
your dad. What the fuck?
You unlock Donkey Kong Jr. by beating the Star Cup in
Fuck.
doubles. So yeah. But yeah, Donkey Kong Jr. is an unlockable character in Mario Tennis.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see, what else? He was a trophy in Smash Melee.
That I
You're
remember
also
because
a
I've gotten
spirit
that.
in Smash Ultimate.
Cameo. Okay, so yeah, like, the last time he was playable was Mario Tennis. Everything else is just cameos.
Fuck!
Well, there you go.
Oh shit.
Why has DK Senior got such man titty?
Oh, no.
The fucking gorilla?
Look at him in that cage. He's got literal boobs. I like how the blue gators are just dumb enough to fucking fall off to their deaths every time. Like they're just ultra loyal to Jumpman or something. Kamikaze! Fuck it, we'll play a SNES game now just so I can show off the different capabilities of this fucking console at this point. My knees are locked. Oh, fuck. Ow, that hurts. Oh. Okay, first I'm going to show off another unique specimen that I have in my collection, and then we'll play something else. I think I've played this one on stream before, but it's just I've never seen another copy of it, so I like showing it off because it's unique. I guess we are supposed to still be talking about Batman. Well, this is related, this game, because Batman crosses over with Scooby-Doo, like, a lot. Considering Brave and the Bold, the 70s Batman,
Yeah.
all sorts of different Batmen have crossed over with him.
I still remember the Scooby-Doo PS2 game you played religiously.
Night of 100 Frights.
Mm-hmm.
I've been emulating the GameCube version on the RetroArch, and I've gotten farther than I've ever managed to before.
Is it much different from the PS2 version?
Not really. It's about the same. I think the hitboxes are actually better in the GameCube version, though, because I don't miss as many hits as I remember missing in the PS2 version. Velma can solve this mystery if we find the clues for her. Okay, Fred. Let's get looking for clues. I would make a comment about how the music's a pretty good 16-bit rendition of what you hear in a Scooby-Doo episode, but Sunsoft games always have good music. Oops, I did not mean to. Nice Scooby snack. How do I talk to people? Well, Daphne, talk to me. Okay, so there's my map button. How do I come out of the map? Okay. We found a crate. Let's see what else we can find. We can't open that door, so back there with Daphne is our only way to go, I think. Oh, wait, there's a door there in the foreground. Can I use that door? Yeah, I can. Okay. There you go. Fucking, I got a box here. How do I give it to you? How do I give you the box? Velma! Velma! Is this a weapon? Okay, scooter is a weapon. That's a new one. Wood smash, by the way, Velma. I've always thought Velma was way hotter than Daphne. God damn it, what the fuck? I'm not even hitting down near that door. Scoobert. Scoobert. Okay, so holding Y, I can run. Are no work. God damn it. God damn it, that is what I want to do. God damn it, I keep hitting L on accident. Come on, motherfucker. How do I talk to fucking Velma? Do I have to be standing in a specific spot?
Reggie, are you hitting on me?
Well, I don't know why it's not working, but we're just gonna... Oopsie, out comes Scooby-Doo. I like how the intro for Mario R-Stars is all of them just chilling in a party setting and having a conversation.
Yeah. Have you actually ever tried to play the Super Mario The Lost levels?
I think this is a Luigi game. Yeah, this is what's was supposed to be Mario Brothers 2.
Right. Why did they change it? Just because, like, I think the criticism was that it's too similar to the first one?
Yeah. So they grabbed another Nintendo game that was unrelated and fucking slapped Mario Brothers all over it, and that's how we got the Mario 2 that we got. In Japan, this is still Mario 2, though.
Yeah, I remember there was like a port, like Super Mario Brothers Deluxe, where they literally just took Super Mario, like this and the first one, and made them one singular game.
Yeah. Are you talking about Lost Levels?
Yeah, that's what he's playing right now. So this game is what introduced poison mushrooms.
Yes. Fuck!
Mama fucking me!
I'm a bit poisoned! I like that it gives the option to play as Mario or Luigi. Fuck! I hit jump. Oh no! It's a me Luigi. It's a me Luigi. It's a me Luigi. Fuck! I lost the mushroom right away.
Good job. Good. You know what? Good job. Gold star. Here.
You are poisoning me, fuckface!
Nice attempt at the old voice.
Ah, fuck.
Very
Mama
good
Luigi! Oh, God.
Can anyone
Mario! Coins!
voice?
I don't know why everybody thinks we bash our heads into these things. We clearly raise our fist when we jump.
Yeah, but you're super short, so I'm pretty sure it's still the same angle of bashing your head in.
I punched the damn things. We're not stupid.
You punch a brick.
Luigi, you're punching a fucking brick.
And
Luigi, that's gotta be the most stupidest shit I ever heard.
Mama Luigi's full size now. Take that shit, man. The Goombas really look like dicks in this game.
I can't with this man. Alright, I can't.
Oh no! Almost fucked it up. I forgot both the front buttons or jump buttons on the SNES controller. I did it! Yeah! Because I mean, to be fair, Lost Levels is very similar to the first game, hence it just being called the Lost Levels in this game. Baya! Mama Luigi! Mama Luigi! What the fuck? Blue dicks? What are they, cave Goombas? Where the fuck are the different breeds of Goomba?
Don't ask stuff you don't want to know, Luigi.
I'm fucking Luigi. I can do whatever I want.
Wait,
Nintendo.
what Danielle say?
She said that's racist. You can't just ask somebody why they're blue.
I'm Luigi. I can do whatever I want. Nintendo will forget about me for the next 10 years anyway. And then give me one title to tide over the Luigi fans. It might not even be a good title. It might even be just a reskin like Luigi Bros U.
What about Luigi's Mansion 1, 2, and 3?
1 and 3 are pretty good.
What's
Two's
wrong with 2?
2's a little bit of the same shit over again from the first one.
They added new stuff.
Hey, how the fuck am I supposed to do this?
You're supposed to run and crouch, duh. And then run and then crouch and let the momentum slide you under, duh.
Haha! Luigi supremacy, fuck Mario! Ain't so hard saving a princess, look at me! Look at me, I'm running with the scoreboard! Oh shit, I fell. Oh shit! It's, oh fuck, I missed it. Oh, I got saved! That was close! Oh, I forgot to hit. I didn't hit the fucking jump button. God damn it. Oh fuck!
Guys deliberately put there to fuck with me.
Yeah! World 1-3, here we go. Luigi!
Favorite depiction of Batman? Never stop. Fuck.
Batman the Animated Series.
I'd probably say Justice League to be slightly more specific.
I mean, technically that's the same Batman,
Fuck.
since those are part of the same continuity.
Yes, but his personality is a little different. Because by Justice League, he's had a couple of the Robins, and he's got a little bit more joy in him. And we see a lot more of that smart ass come out of him in JL and JLU.
I always thought he was a little more cynical in the Justice League compared to the animated series.
You wouldn't see animated series Batman fucking throw down money on a counter for an espresso.
I mean, not unless it called for it.
Which that enemy definitely did. Which, though not the best depiction of Dr. Destiny, because they've basically changed his whole fucking shtick.
I thought changes were fine, Walker.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it's not the best as an adaptation, but what they did with him, they still made him a good bad guy for what he was. So the change didn't end up being bad. Because in the comic books, Dr. Destiny is sort of an eldritch being.
Oh, he wasn't just some...
No, he exists with that dream machine that lets him... He invents that machine that lets him enter dreams, right? But the curse with Dr. Destiny in the comic books, he can enter other people's dreams, but he can never have his own because he can't sleep.
What was his beef with the Justice League? Because wasn't the whole thing in the episode about his wife leaving him?
Yes. And he had delusions of grandeur of becoming a great villain, if you recall.
It's been a minute, so...
He has a whole dream sequence where he beats the Justice League and impresses Lex Luthor and stuff.
I think I vaguely remember that.
He had heavy delusions of grandeur beforehand, so he basically tripped out.
Probably part of the reason why the wife left.
Probably part of what ended him up in prison. In the comic books, he has beef with, most specifically, Wonder Woman and Batman. Batman, because he's like, how dare you not fucking take advantage of the fact you actually can sleep, you fucking dick. I'm banned from that shit for all eternity. And Wonder Woman pisses him off because he feels like her actions against people like Ares are a direct affront to immortals like himself. Fuck! Or something like that. But I know the one he hates the most is Batman, because he's like, I can't sleep at all, and here you are fucking... staying up all fucking night anyway. We were just talking about it. Let's play Mario 2. Hello! I'm Toad! Ow! How do I pick motherfuckers up in this game? I can't remember! I think they retitled this and released it on the Game Boy, didn't they? Fuck! I'm still fucking around with controls here, people. Give me a minute. Mario Brothers Advanced. I think they just called it. There we go. Bitch! Have a turnip! You know, when I crouch, I kind of look like one of those power-up mushrooms. This is giving me some questions. Mario, are you eating my brethren?
You know that one porn star said that Donald Trump's penis looks like you?
What?
Wait, did you actually not hear about that story?
I know. I assumed she meant the Goomba.
Nope. apparently it was Toad. Which is kind of disturbing when you think about it.
Mama Luigi jumps like he's on the fucking moon.
But I got good legs, okay? Don't judge me.
Oh yeah, it's a Luigi time. And Nintendo hasn't outright decided I'm a pussy yet.
I mean, he was always kind of a fraidy cat, even back then. Like the comics, the cartoon. Like him being a scaredy cat's always kind of been a part of his character when you think about it.
Hey, here's something fun.
Hmm?
Reverse pow block.
Oh.
Extra pow. Boom!
How is he still alive?
Well, I think because I had him half off screen. Let's try again. Boom! There we go.
But yeah, Walker, you forget that even back then, like the cartoon and the comics depicted him as being a fraidy cat.
Yeah, but after Luigi's mention, I just became like a full-on pussy. Where fucking everything scares me. In the Mario Brothers Super Show, a lot of the shit that scared me was pretty fucking justified if you weren't insane.
Okay, well, what's an example of something that, like, made you a pussy, like, in later years?
I'm fucking invincible, hoses! Oh, is that where the fucking pink and blue Luigi skin in Smash Brothers comes from? Okay. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I'm the Luigi, and I'm taking a shortcut. Oh shit! Damn it! Try again. Oh, I fell off the waterfall. Fuck. It's a me, Luigi! Hey Yoshi, I'm about to go beat the shit out of your next wife.
Wait, what the fuck did you say?
Hey, look, it's Bardo! Very quietly, Nintendo's first trans character.
Yeah.
Because Birdo was definitely a dude in the original version of this game, and if you don't believe me, I can put in the fucking NES version right now. Because I own all three on NES also. Though it disappoints me that my Mario Brothers 1 I only have through the fucking Mario Brothers Duck Hunt combo cartridge. I'd like to get one of the solo cartridges.
I always liked the multi-cartridges, just, I don't know, I've always liked it like a 2-in-1 or a 3-in-1 kind of thing.
I do too, but it's the collector in me that wants to get the standalone. And maybe also a zapper if I can find one that works that doesn't cost a small fucking fortune. Ah! Come on, you bitch! Wait a minute. You and Yoshi reproduce by laying eggs. Are you throwing fetuses at me?
I don't want to pay no child support. Blah.
Wait, how can you... wait, never mind.
Blah.
This boss fight is harder as Luigi than anybody else because he gets so much fucking airtime.
You are really bad at this.
I get too much fucking airtime. By the time I come down, the eggs move 20 feet away. God damn it. I panicked.
What the fuck was that?
I panicked, you dumb bitch. Ow.
Oh, now you're gonna get it.
Oh, you motherfucker.
You killed my kid with another kid.
Ah. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck. Birdo. Fuck it, we'll give Peach a try.
Yo, what up? It's me, the princess.
What the fuck?
What? What do you got? You got a fucking problem?
Bitch.
You got a fucking problem?
Ooh, I can fly for some reason.
That's all the farts coming out of my vagina.
Why the fuck is there so much air in her vagina that she's queefing enough to fly?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
That's not how you anatomy.
I mean, I pulled Toad out of there in Smash Brothers.
Ugh.
Got nothing to say to that one?
No. Just gonna shake my head in shame.
You're smiling, I hear it.
Boom! And now I have a power to spare.
Wait, if those are farts, why can't we hear anything? They're silent.
Oh, so they smell bad. Fuck! Hey, paisanos! It's time to go! Yeah, actually, speaking of multi-carts, a collectible NES cartridge that's like the reason there's a price difference between the two versions is fucking crazy. So, this company named Caltron fucking made a cartridge with 6 games built into it, right? And it's just called Caltron 6-in-1 by most people in the collector's circuit, right? Here's the thing. So, Caltron went out of business slightly before they were able to release the game. So, cartridges are hard to find. And a cartridge for Caltron 6-in-1, the regular one, will run you probably $1,500 on the low end. Fuck. Myriad bought them, slapped their own sticker over the cartridge, and then released it. They didn't change anything. Even the title screen still says copyright Caltron. The version with the Myriad sticker, because Myriad then went bankrupt and only made a few, is worth in good condition fucking lowballing $3,000. It is fucking insane. Another one of the worst ones is fucking Earthbound.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, real quick, I'm gonna head out a call, stream VC, please.
Yeah.
And head over to private real quick, so I can ask
Yeah,
Shine
sure.
something.
Yeah. Yeah, but
I'll be back, probably.
Earthbound, known as the game that introduced NES to the Nintendo world, just the cartridge, you're probably gonna fucking be pulling around $2,000, $2,500. If you want the cartridge to come with the player's guide that it came with, or God forbid, the giant box that it and the player's guide came in, you're gonna be fucking paying $3 to $4 grand. Die, bird. Yeah, I think it should be alright. I tried to buy a copy of Castlevania on the NES for $100, but that didn't pan out. That's cheap. Normally a good copy of Castlevania will run you fucking like $200, $300, but I found a copy for $100, and I was like, oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna get this bitch off eBay right now. I'm invincible! Oh my god! I have the power to be useful! And it's gone.
I felt one fleeting moment of joy, and then it was gone.
Remember how in the Mario 64 DS, all Toad does to Luigi is relentlessly shit talk?
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, what the fuck did Luigi ever do to you?
Your cock is not nearly as big as Mario's.
Fuck. I think I gotta have Luigi or Peach to make that jump. I still disappointed Waluigi was not in that game. J-Boo!
Listen, it's the Discord thing. You join in with that sound. And that's why I have it set to.
The J-Boo. Nah, yeah, I can't get copyrighted because it's under YouTube's rule is like under 10 seconds.
And another thing, it's fucking what's it called? God of War. Come on.
Ah! Oh god! Oh no, I'm gonna die!
Fucking kill me.
Fuck.
I mean, you just say, then kill me.
Super Mario Brothers 3. We're gonna ignore that file where I'm on one of the late stage worlds, and we're gonna start over. Fuck you! Oh!
Yeah, I'm a furry now.
Okay, everybody. Time for the best of the original Mario era.
Okay, now hold on there, Buckaroo.
And to clarify, that does not count Super Nintendo games. That's the second era. In which the best of that era is probably Super Mario World.
Yeah, okay.
Though I personally prefer Mario World to Yoshi.
I haven't really gotten the chance to play that one much.
Same. I actually never played it.
Well, if you want to know where crying baby Mario came from.
No, what? Are you serious?
Yeah, because the plot is Yoshi. It's a prequel. Yoshi finds Baby Mario and Baby Luigi and decides that he can't just leave those children to die.
I mean, he could always eat them.
I mean,
Well-
yeah.
Yoshi, no! Rat. Oh my god, Yoshi. Rat!
Oh, so when I eat this, that's a problem, but when I eat your enemies, that's just hunky-dory.
There's actually a theory because of that game that Wario and Waluigi are actually brothers, they just don't know it. Because the theory is they were brothers before Wario got abducted during the whole baby mass abduction thing Kamek did. Because Wario never goes home, if you recall. He lands on a pile of treasure and is like, oh, fuck yeah, man!
And then he started a complex.
It's me, Mario! Anybody remember how in this game you can choose to land on the same space as the other player and just be a fucking dick?
Really?
Yeah, you can choose to go to the same map space the other player stopped on, because every time you complete a stage, it passes the turn. It's not like the first one where it's on deaths. And you'll go into a mini game that's the original Mario Brothers arcade game, where you can totally fuck up your opponent and take their shit. If you want to be a dick to your Luigi. Or be a dick to your Mario. Fuck! My fucking ass cheeks! Why is it always the ass in Mario games?
Be honest with me real quick. Out of the two of you, who's Mario, who's Luigi?
Luigi, that's me.
Wait, Walker, aren't you the oldest?
No? Fuck no. There's a brother between the two of us, J-Bo.
I don't know the third brother. The third Mario brother, alright?
Yeah. Cole, he's the second oldest in the family and the oldest brother.
And that's not even counting my other side of the family where I've got 3 older siblings.
Oh, yeah. You're...
One of them did pass, so.
Oh, yeah, Trish, yes. Sorry about that, that's sad. But, yeah, so... Yeah, I'm younger than him by 8 years? Yeah, because you were 91, weren't you? Yeah, and I was 99, so yeah. 8-year difference between the two of us.
Sorry for calling out y'all's age. I just wanted to know who was the Mario brother.
Nah, you're good.
I'd be the Mario. Though honestly, me and Walker have a more Obi-Wan Kenobi Anakin dynamic.
Yeah?
You overcredit yourself. I'll take the Anakin credit, but you overcredit yourself.
I'm literally a negotiator. How often have I negotiated?
Yeah, but okay, here's the thing. Obi-Wan is the negotiator because he's confident enough to talk everybody into a negotiation. You're not confident, you're a people pleaser. There's a difference.
Ouch. What the fuck, dude?
Okay, fair. Fuck you, but fair. Plus, I literally taught you everything you know. In games. And a good fair amount of fiction.
And porn.
Fuck!
Sorry.
It's me, Mario!
Plus, I usually am the one that has to be like, calm down, Anakin.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a boomerang, brother! Fuck you! Think you hot shit because you can throw a boomerang? Guess what? Flash has a villain that has that aesthetic, and he's a C-lister!
Oi, fuck you!
And do people even remember that Spider-Man has a boomerang villain?
Hey, that's uncalled for!
Wait, does he actually?
Yeah, he's just called Boomerang. And he's actually, like, rather dangerous. Because he has razor rangs that are strong and sharp enough to cut through adamantium.
Oh, adamantium.
Yeah.
Adafucking-mantium.
He fought the X-Men once, and Wolverine learned that the hard way. Wolverine, he threw 2 of them at Wolverine, and Logan was like, "Oh, ooh, boomerangs, fucking so scary," and then fucking dug into his arm, and he was like, "Come again?"
Well, then again, that's not... It dig into his arm.
No, it dug into the bone of his arm.
Oh my god. Okay, that makes a total more difference.
Secrets! Give me that shit!
The warp whistle.
Okie dokie! You know a thing that...
Gamble on the left.
Damn it.
Yeah,
You,
God damn it.
you know a fucking thing that got removed from YouTube but was hysterical while it was there? Racist Mario.
Oh my god.
Suck my
Wait,
fucking
he
mushroom
removed
tip!
He removed it?
Yeah, it's gone.
I bet I could find it. You know what?
The original is gone. I'm fairly certain.
Nope, it's the original's still there. From
Huh.
Flash Gets.
Now I can
Racist Mario.
force it to do whatever I want!
God, I hated that. I
Oh,
hated that segment.
speaking of cursed, you know,
He
it's
takes
either
everything too seriously.
you know, it's always either Flash Gets or Meat Canyon that's making this cursed shit.
I know. This is my favorite level in this game.
Speaking of which, Meat Canyon did something recently.
Don't need to know.
The invincible one?
Yep, Invincible.
Walker, how far are you into Invincible? Are you not watching?
I'm caught up on Invincible.
Okay, cool. So you know Conquest, right?
Yeah, who's fucking scary. And I really
Yeah,
don't know
I
how
know.
he survived getting his literal fucking face smashed in, but... Like, there was no room for his brain matter to still be existing. Also, why the fuck did they keep him alive?
Because Cecil is dumb as shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Both
Cecil is
comic
dumb
and-
as shit.
Both comic and TV show, he is dumb as shit.
At least it feels, at least in the TV show, it feels a lot more like he means well in the TV show.
No, yeah, in the
No,
comic
he
books,
does.
he's a straight fucking dick.
But yeah, in the TV show, I like Cecil a lot more. I can understand where he's coming from, and he seems like it genuinely feels like he's trying his best.
Okay, let's see if we can do this, paisanos. Yeah! Fuck!
You lose.
God damn it! What, you think you're tough shit ever, brother? I don't care if you get closer. Also, did I smoke some serious ganja right now, or is everything huge?
No, you did. You smoked something. 'Cause
Also, why is everything huge except for the Cheep Cheep?
I don't know.
I feel like I got the shaft, cheap. God damn it, did you see that shit?
Yep.
Oh my god, Colby, did you see that shit?
I did not.
The fucking Cheep Cheep bounced up into my feet and died and made me fucking shoot up into the Piranha Plant's fireball. I was killed by the situation. Ugh. Oh! Oh god! Oh, get out of the water! Get out of the water! Fuck. Why are Cheep Cheeps like the worst enemy? You know another old video game collectible that I have that I think is kind of cool? I have the DK Bongos.
Lucky, I saw Coda has them as well.
Yeah, they're fucking fun. It's a fucking workout to play the game that I have for them, though. It's called DK Jungle Beat. Oh my god, that game's a workout, because to move... whatever direction you're moving, you have to hit that side bongo, like... Just repeatedly tap that shit, and hit both of them to jump. Oh, you think I'm scared of you, bitch?
Yeah, I guess you should have been.
You know what?
Round 2, asshole.
Round 2 in a minute. When I'm done fucking up this fucking water level. Damn it, that almost killed the Cheep Cheep. Fuck you, Cheep Cheep. You stupid fishy bitch.
I don't know why. The voice you're giving Mario is just, it's more going towards pissed off Mario.
That's the point. I'm trying to be like a super irate version of the fucking Lou Albano Mario. Fucking shit.
No, like the video Mad Mario. What's it called?
Racist Mario.
No, not that one. There's another one called Mad Mario.
Oh, Mad Mario. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, hold on a sec. You! What the fuck is your problem?
Yeah,
You
that one.
Stupid!
Do you ever see
With
the
the
one?
clown.
You ever see the one where it's like fucking Mario actually is like murdering people and Bowser NES Bowser runs in and grabs Peach. We gotta fucking go. Get in the van.
Berserker Mario.
I said get in the fucking car! Go, 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 go!
That's the other animator who always makes some funny shit, if not a little fucked up. Dorkly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Ah, crap. It's my rival. Luigi. Hey, It's all fucked up. Fuck.
Okay, hey Walker, would you say your biggest complaint about the Nintendo Switch was the Joy-Con being too small?
I wouldn't say it was like a major complaint, but it's definitely one that I had, that the single Joy-Cons were a bit small.
Yeah.
Look at this, if you wouldn't mind.
Taking a peeker? Where am I looking here?
Strimbici. Like the text chat.
Oh, fuck. I don't remember how to open the text chat on these things.
Go to the little, do you see the little cloud?
Oh, there it is.
Little
Okay. It used to be on the bottom bar with all the buttons.
Okay.
It's trying to load it.
That's a significant difference.
Yeah? Like, goddamn.
Keep saying messages failed to load.
What the fuck?
Fuck. Do. It's me, Mario, motherfucker! Mario, help me! Help yourself, you pussy!
Alright, is it still giving you an issue, bot, or?
You might have to send it to him to his phone. If it's giving him an issue like that.
There you go. Also, Walker, you're welcome for that image of Ruby.
Wait a minute, Walker, you're a Ruby fan? Ruby?
Yeah, it's kind of hilarious, actually, because, yeah, Ruby Rose is his waifu, Yang Xiaolong's my waifu. They're half-siblings, we're half-siblings.
Oh my fucking god.
It's honestly a rather hilarious parallel.
Also, I thought you were full siblings, not half.
We're half.
No, half siblings, different dads.
Yeah, and ironically, Ruby and...
Different free lobbies, I get it, okay.
Ironically, and also, ironically, Ruby and Yang have different moms.
Yeah.
You started to notice that, Walker? That, like, irony right there?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Where's my fucking Genesis controller gone?
It's, like, starting to dawn on me.
Yeah, I could hear you starting to like. I could hear it starting to like dawn on you as you started saying it. You were like, "Now wait a fucking minute."
Please don't yell at me for bringing it up. That time it was I was just
I'll
referring to an image.
I'll let it slide.
Crisscross?
All right, check your
Okay.
DMs, Walker. I sent you.
I'm gonna play a little bit of one more Genesis game, probably another like 30 minutes to an hour, and then I'll call it.
Hour? Haven't you already been live for 2 hours?
Well, yeah, but I'm just gonna do one more to keep it even, because I'm like not like a full hour, because I'm already 15 minutes into this hour, so I'm just gonna round it.
How many hours are we at?
We hit 3 hours 15 minutes ago.
Babe, you're gonna do another hour?
Well, technically another 45 minutes.
Yeah, I don't want to hear nothing no more about how your streams aren't 4 hours long.
They rarely are. Usually they're 2 hours. This is the first time I've done a long stream in a minute. Digging through all my shit. Where the hell did my Sega controllers go? There it is. The 3-button controller this time. Which I really wish they kept the shape of this one when they did the 6-button one later. Oops, unplug the Retron, I think. Oh, damn it. Oh man. Oh man. Love that. I have Sonic 1 and 2 on Sega Genesis. 2 I'm particularly proud of because I have the snap case for 2.
Hey. Yeah, I remember that.
Ow, fuck. Ugh. Whoa! Hot take, I think the fact that Sega lost the console wars is bullshit.
It happened. Granted, can you even remember any games on the Sega Saturn?
Sega Saturn?
Yeah.
It's not what I'm particularly familiar with in specific, but Sega Dreamcast, Sega Master System, they whoop the ass out of their competitions as far as specs. Like, the Master System's 8-bit just like the NES, and it's got games that look like they're 16-bit. Whoa!
Oh, and you want to talk about an even smaller library, the X32. Which is a shame, because I feel like that Knuckles game needs more love.
Oh, Knuckles Chaotic?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great game. The 32X wasn't really a full console, though. It was an add-on. Same as the Sega CD, which, you know, also had a fucking amazing Sonic game on it. Time to go fast as fuck, boys. Fast as fuck, boys. Fast as fuck. Run this bitch around the house. bastards! How dare you! Boop. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm invincible! Invincible!
Ho ho ho, you little shit! I'm gonna fucking kill you today.
Ow. Thank you for saving that, Tails.
Fucking fox! You and your little two-tailed girlfriend ain't got shit on me. Ow.
My girlfriend's the pink... Well, not canon, but the girl's the pink one.
What are you talking about? There's a fox right there. She's right there.
I'm a fucking boy, you dick!
Oh, shit! My bad! You're just way more feminine than most Sonic characters. Well, gotta go. Bye! Oh, that was awkward.
Save the animals. Sonic can look up for no reason when you push up on the D-pad.
So, we gotta talk about what just happened, Tails?
Shut up. God, Sonic games have always had banger music.
Even Sonic 06.
Oh, dude, Sonic 06 has some of the best!
In terms of soundtrack, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's got some of the best music in Sonic games. Like the fucking, like, final boss music with Iblis. Oh!
You mean Solaris. Iblis was the lava and Solaris is the big light one.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You know, when you think about it, Mephiles is essentially Goku Black. He looks like one of the main protagonists, seeks destruction, and merges with another half to become an all-powerful god.
Yeah. That, Iblis was that, the other half. And they became the other one.
Yeah. And also, thoughts on my assessment?
I mean, I kind of feel like comparing the two is a dig on Mephiles. Just saying.
What? They're both great, though. Everyone loves Goku Black and everyone loves Mephiles. Hell,
Goku
both
Black's
stories-
mid. We were all just thrilled to get a story arc that was actually worth a damn out of Super.
Goku Black is not mid. You shut your whore mouth.
We were all just fucking bitch whipped into accepting a mediocre story arc from Super at that point. Because we were we were all so disappointed with how Resurrection F had to end with Goku stealing a kill.
Listen,
Walker, the Universe 6 arc literally made you admit defeat.
Yeah, the Universe 6 arc was cool, but like it wasn't great, and like because there's like some great moments, but like overall it's like good. But then like before that, the two movie arcs weren't great. They were just lesser versions of the film versions, which were the films were good. At least Battle of Gods was great. Resurrection F has a few missed points for me, like Vegeta not getting that kill, which is just fucking ridiculous. I don't care how the fuck you slice it. Nobody deserved a fucking Ice Frieza there more than Vegeta.
I'll give you that one.
That is fucking Toriyama saying, nah, fuck it, Goku!
I just thought of something, but it's kind of horrible. So if Dragon Ball Super does continue and Vegeta does end up killing Black Frieza, does that mean Vegeta finally got the win over Toriyama's dead body?
no, shut the fuck up.
I told you it was terrible!
I have the perfect line for this setup, too, for a bridge.
Oh no.
Get ready, Frieza. Why? Because you're black and you just entered a horror movie.
Oh my god! I think you stunned Jabu into silence.
I can't say anything because I have food in my mouth. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Come on, that's funny. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Even the game's punishing you now.
The game's like, fuck you, you don't get to play for that. Oh, Okay, I knew there was a way to get a higher bounce off of these fucking things. How did I do it?
Perfectly timed.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, dude.
Why is the invincibility music still playing? I'm not invincible anymore.
Glitch.
Ah, Tails!
Tails, my gay lover. Why?
Sonic, my gay lover! Hey, I left that in the past!
I told you that's not good enough, bitch. Also, those Corey, I was muted for the majority of the time because I was trying to make sure that going close to the mic. But what the? Don't try to bring in your. Yeah, no, Tails is a female type shit.
Let's be honest, Tails is like the first video game fanboy.
Not really.
No,
Who came before him?
Luigi.
I wouldn't even call.
He's not a fanboy!
I wouldn't even call Tails a femboy.
No, he's a fanboy. I'm 100% convinced he's a fucking fanboy. I'm gonna be honest with you. But
What about Tails' femboy other than the fact he's got a high voice because he's on the younger side? Nothing about him lines up as a femboy. He's overtly into masculine hobbies because he builds vehicles like planes and cars and tinkers.
and you think females can't go into?
No, but I'm saying
building-
typically someone who's associated as a femboy character is a male that is not masculine in nature. That's where the term comes from. Like, I forget what anime he's from, but that Felix dude who's like the infamous Trap. That's a femboy.
To be honest, I think we're going to mention on Stofo out of everything.
Stofo too. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it!
Music that gave an entire generation PTSD.
It still gave me PTSD too. I never want to hear that sound ever again.
I'm still kind of disappointed that like a version of that didn't play when Sonic almost drowned in Sonic.
Right? Like, it was perfect.
Fuck!
It was perfect. Good job, man.
Shut the fuck up, Jabu!
It was a perfect segment.
Yes,
And he did it.
honey? Oh dear. This isn't gonna be good for me.
Wait, what did she say?
Okay, so for context, we've been playing this phone game that some of y'all might have heard of called Love and Deep Space. This is not a dating game that either of you two would be interested in because you're both straight, I think. It's an Atome game with 5 male love interests.
I am not straight, dude. What the fuck you talking about?
Well, I've never had conversations with you about what your interest is, so I don't know.
You know what? That is
Oh
a
my
fair
god, Walker, did you just assume he's straight?
Shut up, Corey. Don't you dare.
It's
pull this
better to
shit
assume
out.
people are straight than assume they're homo. What? I at least when you assume, at least like, if you assume, okay, here's my logic on that though. If you assume a gay person is straight, they'll just be like, oh no, and they'll correct you. Like if someone assumes I'm straight, I'm like, actually, I'll just kind of throw in like, you know, I'm actually bi. But if you assume a straight person is gay,
No, specifically straight men. If you assume a straight
oh
man
my
is gay,
god! Like if you assumed Coda was gay when you first met him, he would have lost his fucking mind. I guarantee it. He would have been like, "I'm fucking gay," and then he would have wondered what about his persona made him come across as gay.
and then he probably.
You know what? You're probably right. I'm gonna do that to your friend. I'm gonna do.
You're gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
I'll do
But
that to Coda. I'll do that to Coda, but I'm gonna do this to someone. I'll do that. What about the murderer spider?
So, okay, so she's putting across the idea in my head of the love interest in that game that I'm interested in, a fellow named Caleb, in a Spider-Man costume or a Venom suit, and those are nice images.
Okay, what about Miguel's spider suit? Where it's just the
Whoa. Slow down for a minute.
No.
You're gonna start making my playing suffering here.
Hold on. Tell her Hobie.
Well, I mean, he is just a tech guy, so that's most likely the suit he'd pick.
Ugh.
If you want a Spider-Man from Mr. Tech Guy, I'm sorry. Either Insomniac Spider-Man, whole outfit, or and because technically he's more tech.
Well,
than
see,
Spider.
For me,
Superior Spider-Man.
for me, when it comes to Spider-Man 1, the costume can be attractive, but almost never am I attracted to the person in terms of actual Spider-Man below it, because
Except for Miguel.
because I'm not attracted to Peter, because Peter's a fucking dumbass for being a brainiac. Peter's a fucking idiot.
Hold the fuck up.
Leave Peter alone. It's not his fault the writers have this weird torture kink for him.
Superior Spider-Man proved why Peter sucks, because as soon as somebody else of equal intelligence was put into his life, Doc Ock ran that shit for all it was worth.
Literally, anytime anybody else
Didn't
takes
he
up
also
the
screw
Spider-Man
up his relationships
title,
with
they
all-
do better than him. Kurt didn't suffer at all.
That's true, and Nightcrawler took over as Spider-Man for a while, and Nightcrawler did it just fine, and he doesn't even have the web gimmick.
Well, again, it's because Marvel has this weird torture boner for Peter Parker.
No, not just Marvel. Marvel writers is what you're trying to say. Marvel in general doesn't hate Spider-Man. They want him. But the writers for Spider-Man just say fuck all to him.
And like Ben Reilly, as much as I adore the Scarlet Spider and he's my favorite Spider-Man, I couldn't fuck that dude. There are way too many there's way too much fucking baggage that comes with fucking Ben Reilly.
You know what? You are 100% right, and that's why they had to meme him in fucking...
I'm still mad they just memed him in Spider-Verse. I am still upset about that.
But you can also kind of get it.
Because I love Ben Reilly, and I love Scarlet Spider and all that shit. That was one of my favorite Spider-Man comic books. And everybody shits on it, and I think it's just because people are dumb and couldn't keep up with how fucking complex the clone art got. And just decided to call it's confusing, so it's bad writing.
Walker, the own writers didn't know who's that one character, long white hair?
The Jackal?
No! Old man, like a wizard dude. He kept showing up at random points in the Clone Saga.
Oh yeah, the fucking like Foreseer dude.
Fun fact, even the writers didn't know what they were doing with him. They were literally making it like they were like, do we know this guy's backstory? Fuck it, we'll figure that out later. I'm not even joking.
I'll be done soon, Dave, I promise.
Also, I like that I
And
can
I'll make
send
you dishes for whatever dinner you want.
Also, Walker, I like that I can send you, Danielle, or Jabu into a buy panic whenever I share this.
Oh, is it the fucking Neptune?
No.
Fuck me like you mean it! That Poseidon is absolutely a problem, because God, he's hot, but it's like, no, it's Poseidon, stay away!
Like, for the first time in my life, I think I understand this is Jackson a little bit. If that came to me at a beach house, too, while I'm all alone, I might cave as well.
In a fucking Hawaiian shirt and shorts.
That design could look sexy in anything, so...
That's what he wears in Percy Jackson all the time, is Hawaiian shirts and shorts.
I mean,
you guys don't...
you don't exactly dress is very different than that, so clearly I don't have a problem with it.
Oh no, fuck! God damn it, I just want to get out of the water!
Get out of the water.
Fuck! I'm gonna drown! Hey, Tails, you can fly! Why don't you make yourself useful?
He can't fly in water, dumbass.
He can, though. If you play as Tails, you can go and go right out. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Unless there's a...
You are so fucked.
Yeah. Chemical plant. Zone 2.
How much you want to bet, Jabu? Whenever Walker watches that video, he looks at the maker, Neil Illustrator, and is like, "Damn you! Why did you draw him so hard?"
Huh? What?
But if you're by Jabu, you might actually like that game, Love in Deep Space. It's a phone game. It's got 5 different male love interests. You can pursue all of them if you want, because their stories don't intersect, so there's not going to be any, like, rivalries or
No, I'm
anything.
not gonna download the game unless you describe one of the, at least 2 of them.
So my favorite, so the first one you meet in the game as a love interest is a guy named Xavier, who wears a lot of hoodies and comfy clothes, and he's blonde, blue eyes. He is a hunter, which is also what your character does in the game. It's a female in the MC, unfortunately, but he sleeps a lot. He's kind of got those like cozy gamer vibes.
Very puppy energy.
However, during certain scenes you can unlock, he randomly just turns into a fucking dog. Like there's a particular memory.
I'm sorry. You're gonna have to backtrack.
There's a fucking memory with him you can unlock because the memories are on a gacha system. There's a memory you can unlock with him where he literally grinds her against an open window in her apartment. Like he's grinding his dick against her lady bits so she's pressed against the window, and it's like, Xavier, Jesus, slow down! One of the things is they all have...
You have me, but then you said the name was Dave. I don't know why, and I don't have a reasonable answer.
Okay,
I hate people who are named Xavier.
my favorite is Caleb, who starts as a childhood best friend, and then after he supposedly dies, spoilers, he eventually comes back as a love interest. Caleb is my favorite. He's very snarky and witty.
Well, but Caleb's situation is very Winter Soldier.
Yeah,
down to the bionic
Yeah,
arm.
he's got a bionic arm, and he's been experimented on, and he's technically a sleeper agent that was sent to become friends with you to watch you, and now he also works along with that company. He's also a colonel in the Farspace Fleet, who is basically space travel Nazis.
So unpack that, if
So
you will.
it's exactly Winter Soldier, not just Winter Soldier. Like it's exactly fucking Winter Soldier. You
He's
lied to me.
super hot, and I really like him. But another one is Silas, who is ancient dragon man that after his love was forced for situations that I'm not going to spoil to kill him, he reincarnated with his memories and has spent the rest of eternity since that time trying to find her. And he's a big ass.
Mobster. He's a mobster.
He is a mobster with ungodly amounts of money. They're all like 6-something. They all have giant fucking dicks.
Sorry to interrupt.
Water,
Real quick.
Jesus! Can you think of anything nicer to say about these
There you
men
go.
than
To the
that?
point you're like, well, don't. There you go.
Oh.
You go forward. After that. But not too forward. Just forward.
Oh, fuck.
Patience.
You shit your mouth, backseat gaming ass. Fuck!
Good job. Good job.
Shut the fuck up, J-Boo.
Good job.
There's Zane, who
That's mine. That one's mine.
who
I
is
say
a
mine.
wizard that was cursed by his god for breaking the rules because of MC in another life to constantly reincarnate without his memories, meet her, and then die.
So Harry Potter.
Not really Harry Potter.
I know it's not really Harry Potter.
No.
But
People compare him to Elsa a lot because he's got ice powers. That's the kind of sorcery magic.
And then
we're talking
the
about.
remaining one is my least favorite, Raphael, who was an ocean god, who in his citadel,
Merman.
in his citadel, he had this, there's this flame that he watches over as the god that, like, preserves his people. And when MC is given to him as tribute, he decides he doesn't want her to live a life she's forced to live. So for her to be able to leave, he snuffs that flame, which suspends his kingdom and his people in an eternal sleep for the rest of eternity.
You need patience.
And
I get it. It's a Sonic game, but we also need patience.
fuck!
Patience!
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, both of you!
No. I just want to give your wife to control For the control.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Alright?
Oh my god.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. And your backseat gaming bullshit. I wanted my wife to get more involved in the stream and have some fun. I didn't want to get fucking ganged on.
Well,
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
not-
you get for
Thing,
crashing
so
out.
I don't know what to do by getting more involved.
Fuck. Well, I just like it when you come over and you have fun, but in terms of the gang up, Jabu is saying, just please listen to her, give her the fucking controller, patience.
No, don't give me the controller. I hate this level, and he chose to play as Sonic. I only ever make
Fuck.
it through this level when I play as Tails. I never picked Sonic as a kid. I
Alright,
never
hold on.
picked Sonic.
Okay,
All right,
that's what
I'll
I'm
take a
saying
shuttle
before.
over, Walker. Give me 5 hours. I'll be there to play for you instead.
5 hours? It's the middle of the night. Traffic shitty. You can cut that down to 3.5.
Stop! Oh my god!
Buddy, shut the fuck up!
Okay.
Both you, wife, Jabu, both of you motherfuckers! Shut the fuck up!
All right.
Shut up! Fuck! God damn it! God fucking damn it! Gonna lose my shit!
God, you suck!
Fuck you! God damn it! I just want to beat Chemical Zone before I end the stream. That's all I want to do.
God, how are you still stuck in Chemical Zone?
Fuck!
I'm not even that good at Sonic the Hedgehog, and I would have been at least to the Aquatic Temple by now.
The Aquatic Temple is Sonic 1.
No, there's an aquatic. I don't know if it's called the Aquatic Temple, but there is like an Aquatic Temple type level that I remember vividly because I broke it.
Ha!
And I found. God, that bit was so short. And
Fuck you!
Guess what? But there's another other one.
You can't beat me, motherfucker! I'm on top of my game!
Are you though? Is this top of your game?
I am now, finally.
Patience.
Fuck, I almost made it. I only didn't make that because of the fucking momentum. Sonic kept running after he fucking landed like a dumbass little bitch.
Walker, he keeps running if your finger is on the goddamn
My
trigger.
finger was not on the fucking D-pad. I take my finger off when I land in Sonic and Mario games because of momentum. Fuck. Yeah, I'm about to fucking drown.
You're gonna bring Tails with you. How could you, monster?
I'm
Oh,
gonna...
Tails, no!
Bye, Tails.
Hey, guess what? You gotta
Yeah, we're back here. Woo! Fuck you, spider thing.
Okay. Now, here is that.
Shut the fuck up, Jabu.
Wait until he figures it out that if he times it just right, he can just spin dash over the whole thing.
Wait, what? Hang on a minute. What? No. You're fucking lying to me. Yeah, you're a fucking liar.
No, I've done it before. You've just
No,
gotta time it
he's
just
not.
right because the idea is you want to bounce off one and then the other and then get to the other side.
Fuck.
I've done it before. It's just
Oh shit.
you just really gotta time it just right. You gotta get real lucky with it.
Jabu, he's mad enough as it is.
No, I know.
I'm just wondering.
Never stop. Fucking quit it. Quit it with them jokes. He said, well, when
I'm
you're
just
talking
kinda
about the dating
curious-
sim and specifically mentioning you could date them all, it almost sounds like you want to be ganged up on. I want to be. There's 2 of them that I would absolutely, maybe 3, that I would absolutely fucking throw a group pound with.
Hey,
But
hey, you
Zane
gonna throw me
and
in the back?
Silas, they can both have me any day.
Silas and Caleb and maybe Xavier. Xavier's sad story is that he's an alien prince and MC was his bride and she died and he literally ripped his way across space-time trying to find her again.
They all have sad stories. It's like, why can't this man just be happy?
Fuck.
Hey, Walker, I need you to ask Danielle something from me.
Go ahead.
Ask Danielle, is Walker that level of mad just yet?
Colby says, am I that level of mad just yet?
He's still playing, so not yet, but I guarantee you 1 or 2 more deaths, he might throw the controller. He already slammed it on the desk already.
I'm actually wondering if Danielle knows what I mean.
What? Well, I'm not sure what you mean. Fucking hell! I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, wait!
Well,
Are you talking about that one situation that...
God damn it, I'm gonna fucking die again! God damn it!
Wait, no.
Fuck!
Have him text me what he needs, because if it's what I
Yeah!
think if it's what I think it is, then I don't know if I can answer that on stream.
I
She's
wanna
asking
know
you to
what
text
you
her what
mean.
you mean.
No, I want to know what you mean. Also, we can hear her clearly.
well,
Are
there's
you
this
ta-
one
are
time
you ta-
Walker got...
Are you
Walker
talking
got
about the
so-
rage boner?
Is that what he meant?
Yes.
He said yes, that's what he meant.
Let me check. Nope, not there yet.
Bro,
They thought that was pretty funny.
Wait. Actually gonna pull just like
No, yeah, I got so angry that I popped a boner because I got so mad that there was just like confused signals because I was getting so mad and I kept standing up and sitting down. And at some point I just had an erection and then that got me more mad because I was like, why the fuck am I hard?
is that why they call it a raging boner?
Fuck!
Wait,
Son of a bitch!
wait, so does that mean that if I'm a brat more often...
Hey, Walker, is that why they call it a raging boner?
Continue. Shut the fuck up. He said, is that what they call it, a raging boner? Yeah, back in the fucking starter chemical zone. Fuck me. Hey!
I mean, your fucking tails right now.
I'm not lying. You can just spin dash through that thing.
You know what? Right, I know what we're gonna do.
No.
Huh? Why is that?
Yes.
Tails.
Yes, I'm gonna pick tails.
When you pick tails, can I do emerald?
Oh, what?
Let me. Oh wait, it didn't let you do tails.
The fuck?
Do you not have an already resetted save state? Like, you know what I mean,
No.
right?
I think, Walker, you have to go down to the options to...
Oh, maybe.
What's up, bruh?
Okay, yeah. Miles alone.
Did I do Green Hill Zone? I practiced that so much that I did that shit.
They're just. Whoa, I don't know how the fuck I got to stage select, but fuck it, we're going to Casino Night Zone. Oh, it's in versus. Oops. Never
See, that's why you need to be slower with your button pushing.
Fuck you! Okay?
Damn.
She has,
not
like,
wrong.
trigger happy fingers.
He's not wrong.
Shut the fuck up! Tails can fucking fly, you just have to mash the button. I know we can't lose this fucking game.
Wait, do they
We're
not
slowing it.
think
He is
Why
so
the fuck
mad.
did it start? I hit start, the fuck?
Okay, slow down on the buttons. Slow down.
Shut the fuck up, okay?
Give her the
Y'all are making me more handsome with my shaky ass hands because you're stressing me the fuck out!
I didn't say anything!
You're fucking laughing at my expense while these two fucking tag team me! Fucking bat me around like I'm in a verbal tennis match!
Well, they just make it so easy.
Okay, so what you gonna do?
Shut the fuck up, Davo! God, I wasn't expecting this to become a fucking... a fucking rage stream, but here we are!
Okay, but show him he can fly.
Wait, what?
Wait, he can't fly too? I know that's not right. That was like the main reason I picked him as a child.
Hang on a minute.
I better not be getting like Ventilla affected right now.
I think you are, because he can't fly. Maybe it was Sonic CD you were playing, because I know he can fly
No,
in Sonic
I know
CD.
For a fact it was
He
Sonic
doesn't
2,
even
because that
exist
was
in
the
Sonic
one
2.
I
Not Sonic
used
CD,
to-
Sonic, was it 3?
Sonic Team and
No,
Knuckles?
Walker, I tell you, I know for a fact it's this one because this is the cartridge that we own. We had it on a Sega system. This was the cartridge we owned, and that was the reason I picked
Fuck
Tails.
it, I'll look it up.
Why?
Can Tails fly?
I have. This is the cartridge of Sonic 2 right now.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm confused because we own Sonic 2 as well. Also, you're going so slow in this. It's agonizing. I was able to speedrun this. thing
Shut
in,
the fuck up with your backseat gaming ass! Jesus fucking Christ! Shut the fuck up! Stop! Ugh.
Hey, Walker,
Stop
what
spinning
Super
my
Saiyan level-
chair!
What Super Saiyan level do you think you'd be at right now? If you were
I'm a fucking Super Saiyan 4 right now, bro, and the original good Super Saiyan 4, not that fugly magenta shit.
What? What are you talking about?
Fucking Dragon Ball Daima.
Okay, thanks a lot, dude. Alright. Alright.
Fucking Christ, your hands are cold!
I did not know that Super Saiyan was back in Daima, but it's apparently fucking great.
I'm amazed you avoided
Well,
spoilers.
they'll
Jason.
help you cool down.
Yeah, Super Saiyan 4 is in Daima. They changed the
Oh.
hair and the fur. Instead of the dark red the fur was before and the hair being black, both are this weird, like, pinky magenta. It's fucking stupid looking. Like, people want to sit there and bitch about Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, or, I'm sorry, Ultra Vegeta 1!
What? Dude, at this point, please be quiet because of Daima. I'm very far
so
behind.
bad.
Yeah, let's try not to spoil J-Boo, okay, Walker? Any
Like,
more
I'm
than-
sorry, but, like, at this point, it's like, it's so fucking far over the internet, I'm surprised he hasn't been spoiled.
Well, people are trying to watch the English dub. That's still coming out weekly.
Oh, I'm not watching English, I'm just doing sub, I'm just very
Then how the
far
fuck are
behind.
you...
Listen, I have other things important in life than actually being able to watch a decent anime right now. I've been binging 5 different
Big
anime-
stretch calling Daima a decent anime.
Well, I'm not saying decent, like, you know, like, as in,
Have
like,
you actually watched it, Walker? Or you
Yes, I
just
have.
Purely off design.
I have watched Daima.
okay,
You
I'm not
didn't
saying
like it?
decent as
No.
in, like, I'm not saying decent as, like, no, decent timing for watching it, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
And also
Daima, no digs on Toriyama, because I know this was the last project he worked on. No.
Anyways, Walker, yeah, Tails cannot fly in Sonic 2. Apparently that's something they had to cut.
Fuck, ow.
How the fuck does she...
Yeah,
Wait,
according
did
to
you think about-
Never Stop, he only was flying in the port, so she must have played a port of Sonic 2, not the cartridge.
Well, no, we had an original Sega Genesis. I know this because my parents were super excited that we wanted to play it.
You're Mandela affecting the shit out of yourself, apparently. Because...
Tails was only flying in Sonic 3.
Well, it must have been some kind of other cartridge or something. I don't know.
Sonic
We
3,
had-
Sonic
maybe.
3.
We had the cartridge.
It had to have been Sonic 3.
I'm bouncing all around. Right, I got Ben out there.
Because we also had
I'm good. I'm zen. I have returned to center.
Uh-huh.
how you did that. Shit.
So, here's what you got.
J-Boo, shut the fuck up. Don't fucking make me spiral again.
What did he say?
You're so cute. What you do?
Well, I mean, without the ability to fly, he's kind of screwed, so we'll just see how long it takes.
Why don't you just shut the fuck up? God damn it, you're making me pull the angry face out again. God.
I can't tell which is funnier. The crush on your head for Rudy, or the crush on
Boy.
He's definitely madder at this. I think he'd rather be talking about Ruby right now.
Which, speaking of which, there it fucking is again.
Ruby.
J-Boo brought it up.
I know J-Boo brought it up.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Whee!
I'm gonna say,
There actually is a Ruby video. There actually was a Ruby game on the phone that I fucking adored, and I was so fucking mad when they took it off the App Store.
Amity Arena.
Fuck yeah. That game was fun as shit. And I had unlocked a bunch of shit in it too, because I played it all the time. Like, I had all their fucking pajama costumes, and I had Ruby and Weiss's dance costumes unlocked.
Walker probably looking at Ruby 1 constantly going.
Quit calling him out.
Fuck yourself.
I'm pretty sure you would do
That
the
wasn't a
same.
denial, mister. That wasn't a denial, Rona
First
boy.
of all, you would have done the same shit. I don't want to fucking hear it, motherfucker. Also, you will never know.
How is your hand still cold, by the way? You've been touching me for like a solid minute, and your hand's still cold.
What? Touching me where?
Oh my god, the other hand's even colder. I think you know, J-Boo. I can't say it on stream or Twitch and YouTube will have a fucking heart attack, but...
She can't. Well, she's not a surgeon. She can't touch you in your liver.
J-Boo.
Tell her that.
You know damn the fuck well what I meant!
Tell her that. Tell her. Tell her what it says.
Met him! Met him!
You know, I'm getting a rib job from Elsie.
What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to be commentating right now! My brain's in commentary mode! You can't take this risk! What the fuck are you laughing at down there?
You're not waking up your child with all the yelling, by the way.
Oh, because he's been awake. I've heard him in his crib. Playing with his fucking toys and shit.
Let him be.
He hardly ever fucking sleeps, dude. He's just like his fucking dad.
I mean, he is the son, so yeah.
They were saying, Colby was wondering how we haven't woken him up by this point.
Which, by the way, shouldn't he actually be asleep though?
I mean, yeah, but he went to bed at 9 and was asleep for a couple hours till that point when he woke up like an hour ago, so...
How old is he?
2.
If I may ask. Yeah, no, he's not going to bed anytime soon.
So anyways, highly recommend Love and Deep Space. Amazingly well written. Fuck. Very, very,
Well written.
very good looking game in terms of the graphics. If you have a phone that can handle the good graphics, you need a decent phone.
I'm assuming an S23 is going to be fine.
Oh god, yeah. Because I had a freaking Galaxy Note 9 when I first started playing it, and that phone was like, what the fuck are you trying to play on me?
I tried playing, I'm dead serious, when they first came out for like mobile phones, I tried playing that on my fucking Galaxy S4.
Oh my god, your poor S4 was just like, ah! I don't know how to boot this game!
Here's
Wait,
the
did
thing,
they try to download it?
everybody has,
No, he was saying he tried to play Fortnite on his S4.
when they first had the mobile access, and
Yeah, I have a Google Pixel now.
Here's the thing, everybody had an S10 at that point. So
Yeah, I
you
know.
It was screaming for death. It was...
Because that was around the first time, that was around when I first got my Note 9, when that phone was only slightly not new.
I really missed the Note series because I really wanted to get one. Here's the thing, I didn't want a 23, I wanted an Ultra 23 because it had a stylus.
Yeah, I missed the
That was
notes. But I like my Pixel 7.
Pixel?
Yeah, Google Pixel.
I'm going strong with my Samsung Galaxy S20 FE for the last 5 years now.
5 years. I like that. The fact that your phone's still out there. Because most phones start dying out at 5 years, actually. I had to Google this when my...
I had a conversation point and I've lost it.
Hey, wait, Walker, can tails swim? Because I know tails can swim in 3.
Oh, I'm gonna die again at this point. I know I am. Fucking goddamn it.
Mash the A button and see if he'll swim right.
Nope.
Oh, then yeah, like, how the hell would, like, this is just a Sonic with a tail skin.
Fucking damn it.
Hey, at least
At least
you
you got,
saved yourself from
at least you
down.
got a breath.
Cease thine actions. You're telling me to shush. You're making noise doing it. You're gonna get me banned for suspect sound.
Dude, at this point, end stream. She really wants it right now.
Fuck! I'm just trying to make it to the even. Okay, I have made it to the even mark, so I can't end it. Fucking end this bullshit. We're gonna reset because I want the satisfaction of being on the title screen. Anyway, that's my scared face. That's my laughing face. There's my normal face.
Just you right now, and she's trying.
Holy shit. Ugh. Anyways, no, you should burn. Anyways, thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you to Never Stop and Caboose for joining in the chat. Thank you for fucking my brother J Boo for being here.
Yeah.
You're welcome, bud.
Oh my god.
What we're gonna do?
This stream went so many places. It started to be a tribute to Val Kilmer. This went to so many places. I'm sorry, Val. Then again, knowing your sense of humor, this is probably exactly where you wanted this to go. God. Bye, everybody.